What's up, everybody? It's Chase in the house. Can you hear me? Let me know you can hear me, as usual. Let me know you can hear me loud and clear. How are we doing? We're about to have the most fun, chill, interesting live stream. What's up, Nick? I see TA in the house. None your business. Becca. Last movie standing. Brian. Brian was first, MFer. South of Sanity in the house. Good. Hear me loud and clear. Good, good, good. 15 of us in here. Yo, Throwback Cafe in the house. What's up, everyone? Night 90 in the house. Let me move this mic a little bit. It's like a little darker in here, a little moodier, though I'm not really sure what's going on with my camera. Give me just a second here. Let's try that. Dark City dropped in price. I don't think that one moved quite as much as they thought it was going to be honest with you. What's up, Cowabunga dude? 25 of us in here so far. We got a lot. We got a lot we're talking about tonight. A lot we're just going to chill out and do and hang out. Lots of stuff. Hold on, let me get this up here. I'm so behind tonight. I'm so behind. We got all kinds of stuff to talk about, and I'm all behind. Look at that. I still didn't get it all on there. I give up, you guys. You already gave that like button the Ric Flair knife edge chop. Woo! I love it. Oh, it's $37.83 now? That's one of those odd Amazon pricings. Here, I'll try not to, like... The light's so harsh, it like reflects my glasses over there. Quietly Games in the house. Give that like button the Ric Flair knife edge chop. Man, he popped those things hard, man. Hassan Chop. What's up, Todd in the house? So I got notified yesterday that all of my Vinegar Syndrome, of course I'm a subscriber, but all my Vinegar Syndrome stuff's been sent out. And I have a lot. I have a lot to cover this time. I'm just going to say that. I think I got 24 titles. So it's going to be interesting. Canadian Maker Project in the house. Let me fix this. Let me turn this around here. That way I don't look like I'm looking off into the distance. That's somewhat better. I don't even think we need the light down over here, do we? Ooh, we can get super moody in here tonight. Oh, yeah, and I know Rick a good bit. Like, his stepson was in one of my movies. I'm friends with Wendy, who has been with him for a long time. He is a trip. What's up, Tim? Yeah, a little bit. I'm just trying to get it to where I'm like comfortable because sitting in the chair is not comfortable for me right now. Standing up, some people stood up in that video here the other day, and you could see the other angle. I'm back. What's up, William? Mark Vision's Truth, what's up? Musashi? A little bit. Like it's getting there. It's slow, man. I guess anytime anything is like injured or aggravated when your rib cage and like the wall of your ribs, it can get rough. I think I'm going to turn off my light over here for once. Still didn't turn it all the way off, did I? There it goes. All right. We're in the dark. It's dark and scary in here. I did not order the Bond 4Ks. I'm going to. I just can't decide if I want the steel books or the standard. It's hard to pay $100 for the standard when you could get the steel books for like $39 more. You see one on Vinegar. It's called Sissy. So we're going to talk about some Vinegar Syndrome tonight. Vinegar Syndrome. Getting into Barnes & Noble going forward. How about that? That is crazy. Forgot to pop that up there when I said that. Vinegar Syndrome in Barnes & Noble. Did you ever think that you'd walk into, a classy Barnes & Noble and over there next to the Criterion and all that, you'd see Vinegar Syndrome? That is interesting. Yeah, it's going to be... I mean, that's a big thing for physical media, for Vinegar Syndrome. Even if they can't get the limited edition ones in there, even if they just get the standards, to get another boutique, a boutique like Vinegar Syndrome in to Barnes & Noble is big. That's a win. Yep, last movie standing in the house. Yo, Canadian Maker Project making it rain in here already. Oh, yeah. With 5 AVA Pop Culture memberships. Thank you, my friend. Bringing people to the family. We're going to watch some members-only, like, fun content in here tonight. We're going to do a little watch-along. We're going to talk physical media news. You guys will be able to answer me ask any questions you want. We're going to talk about Vinegar Syndrome getting into Barnes & Noble because I think that is huge. We're going to talk about the Roadhouse controversy a little more. All that kind of stuff. So ask me anything. Oh, cool. South of Sanity got one. Awesome. I can't see in here. If I was on YouTube, I could see it. But in Patreon or what's this thing called? StreamYard, I can't see it. Thanks, man. Yeah, like... it's like the old G.I. Joe thing, and knowing is half the battle. Like, you need to know... Like, I know a lot of people just put it right on filmmaker mode and stuff out of the box. And, I mean, that doesn't work. Every movie's not the same. What's up, Eli, in the house? Melusine in Barnes & Noble. That'd be funny. Like over there is the pizza sauce girls or whatever. What's up? KYD channel. Or is it the kid channel? Or the KYD channel? I think that every time I read it. The Roadhouse thing is I know that some people who I didn't call anybody by name in any video, but I know some of the videos after I posted real pictures and talked about it, some of the videos went down, got took down. And I'm not trying to make people take down their videos, but like, man, legitimately, you know, like, just make sure you got all your I's dotted and T's crossed. Okay, like the kid channel. All right. It's just the camera, man. It's just this shitty camera. And I'm having to stream. It just busted me down to 1080, so it must be log jamming. So it's I don't know. It's like super. It does look super bright, don't it? Let me see if I can. Hold on one second. I didn't really do a lot, did it? Fixed it a little bit. No, I have like no lights on in here, like nothing. Like there are no lights on really anywhere hardly. There's nothing. This camera just sucks. Swipe it off. The camera just sucks. I'll try to back it up from me a little bit, maybe. I don't know. That didn't help, did it? Neither. Don't mess with my levels. Yeah, people just want to be quick, post, and react. Yeah, you got to make sure you get your levels right. And you got to make sure that you're not just posting to get, like, to stir the drink or whatever. Maybe. It was telling me that if I went to 4K with my camera, it could affect the stream, so I was afraid to do that. Don't forget to slash that like button. Oh, I appreciate it, Eli. I appreciate it. You popped in the VS Roadhouse 4K this morning to double check, and yep, it looked great as always. Like, man, here's the thing. If it looked like those pictures, we'd have never made it 3 years without people just outcrying to Vinegar Syndrome. Am I going to buy Ace Ventura? Oh, I did. I pre-ordered Ace Ventura. I sure did. What's up, y'all? Yeah, VS at Barnes & Noble is a very big deal. Yeah, I mean, even if it is standard editions, like the ones I saw, they actually had some at my Barnes & Noble. The ones I saw were like $50 with a 30% sticker off on them, which is going to make them $35, which is about what they are. Standard. So, you know, they're never going to sell them at that MSRP. But it is a very, very big deal. Frank's Median Reviews, by the way, you guys, in the house. Do they? Well, they're taking longer right now to ship because they're like they had that big sale and they're closed for Partners Month, so they got a ton of orders they're shipping out. It don't normally take that long. I'm sure others have already said it, but massive thanks for the calibration video while I don't have an OLED right now. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Like, it's just, it can at least be a starting point and just give you an idea of what can be achieved, what you can tweak, that it's okay to tweak. I had someone ask me about affecting, but well, doesn't that affect the color accuracy? when you do that. And here's the thing to remember about that: the color color accurate to what? Like, do you know that like the color profiles, the reds, the blues, the green, like the color profiles of Sony cameras and Red cameras and Canon cameras and RE cameras are all very different. So the color's already not accurate. And then the lenses you use, the lighting you use, the film stock you use, anything. Like, there's so many things. The encode, did you encode it at a variable bit rate, at a constant target bit rate? Did you encode it at maximum render depth, maximum render quality? How much did you have to compress it? There are so many things that affect the color. You tweaking it right there on the end from a mid-level starting point ain't gonna hurt it. I don't have that one, Becca. Yo, Tony, yo. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see that. That's one I've been told to watch midway. I've been told to watch one of the Harry Potter movies, the one with the Cornish pixie scene, and with like a lot of fighting in the background. There's several. I'm making a list. I was researching speakers today. I get real particular before I order. Yeah, and the interesting thing about that, Frank, is and I shared it too. Justin LaLiberty he's come out and said there's a lot more to come in the stores. So that's a big deal, man. Metric, do you know that I am in my mid 40s and I've had this Metrex cup since I was a personal trainer when I was 19 or 20, and a Metrex representative gave it to me with a t-shirt shoved in it. I've had it that long. For sure, man. You're convinced there's no helping for your 4-year-old Samsung. Yeah, my mom has a Samsung OLED. No matter what I do, certain 4K movies are just too dark and don't look right. Well, is it an OLED? Is it an older OLED? Is it backlit? Some of those early ones only got up to like 400 nits, 600 nits, which is dim. That's very dim. But if other stuff doesn't seem dark, you should be able to lighten that as much as you want to, though. Like, crank everything up to 100 on the brightness when you got a 4K in. I have an old Bose speaker system in my living room. Well, now it's partly Klipsch, but I had Bose forever. But I've always been a Bose or a Klipsch guy, and I'm going all Klipsch with an Onkyo receiver and all that stuff. I'm always been a Klipsch guy or Bose, always. Nobody will move me off of them. Great, you got the 4K set today. 60-year-old movies looking. See, you're pushing me. Did you get the Steelbook or did you get the standard? Wait, is Predator Killer of Killers, is that in the theater or Hulu only? Dangerous Animals. Oh, it's not an OLED, man. I'm gonna tell you, I was made a believer. I got when I got the OLED. Oh crap! I don't have Hulu. I don't have Hulu. So you know what, Hulu? I don't like you. I don't like doing it like that. So I'm going to sweep the leg.
Sweep the leg.
You got a problem with that? Man, I'm telling you, they're coming down. Even the one that I got at Christmas is cheaper than it was then. Like, you can almost get the 77-inch for the price I got the 65 for. No mercy. We do not train to be merciful here. A man faces you on the street, he is the enemy. Hey, $80 on Groove. That's not too bad. I might go in there and I could go in there and fire up another Gmail account and get 20% off of it. And that would help kick it down. Well, 55 is probably good for you. I mean, by yourself, setting up a 55 is going to be enough. Man, it's such a difference, though. Like, I watch our old, like, Sony Bravia, even though that's a nice Sony Bravia in the living room. After I walk out of here, watching the OLED, and it's like, what is this garbage that I'm watching? It's sold out already. Well, I mean, it's been out. You've been able to order it for a while. I pre-ordered it for a while ago. Yeah, I almost wish I'd have got the 77 for in here. Over there, everything's a mess. I almost wish I'd have got the 77, but man, I have to set I set close to it in here, and I was afraid like that might be overkill. So I didn't. I went with the 65. The only other thing I could tell you to do is check your player itself, if you can make any adjustments in there. Yeah, it's Jaws. It's on Tubi. I just turned Tubi on and it just started playing. Speaking of Jaws, all Universal releases are also 50% off right now at Barnes & Noble. I saw that today. You set within 8 feet of an 85. I mean, if I had it to do over again, I would get a bigger one. The problem is my other room is so huge. It requires a big one. So I can't, like, get a big one for this room and then put the small one in there. So I'm just going to have to get a big one for in there. And deal with my 65 in here. So crazy. I grew up with, like, a 13-inch little black and white TV. Or a 10-inch when I first got one. Little plastic ones that you carried around. I do not, and I've only seen it one time. Oh, you're at a half-price books? Yeah, sometimes you can run up on some good stuff. Debating on the Karate Kid set. Man, it's a light night in here. There's only like 60 of us in here. It's a light night in here tonight. We got some saucy stuff to go over. Debating on getting the Karate Kid new box set. See, my problem with that, and I'm a massive Karate Kid fan. I mean, I'm friends with Sensei Kreese. But I just don't care for the next Karate Kid or the Jaden Smith Karate Kid and everything else. So I don't know. For me, Karate Kid universe officially consists of the first 3 movies and Cobra Kai. Hey, Film School Dad just found me a few months back. Rock on, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, if I had to go back, I'd get the 77 and hang it here. Yeah, I turned it off. We're going stealth mode. We're going dark mode tonight. We're going dark mode. Yeah, man, I posted about it earlier. What you doing to me, man? What you doing to me, man? I posted about it a few hours ago. 5 hours ago, something like that. I was trying to alert the media that was having a live stream tonight. Todd, what's up? Yeah, I turned off the backlight over there because it just kind of going stealth mode tonight. My thoughts on upgrading the Dollars trilogy. Okay, so I didn't have it on Kino. I didn't have the Kino, so I don't feel comfortable telling you because I don't know. But I can tell you that I've loved these two Arrow releases, and I hadn't seen these movies in so many years. Now, I had seen these movies dozens of times growing up, but I had not seen them in 20 plus years. And I've had they were fun watch. They were fun watches. I mean, I can't say that I'm just not the biggest Western fan, and I'm not going to sit here and tell you that all of a sudden I'm going to start watching them like multiple times a year. But I will return to them, and they're great 4Ks. But I don't know what the Kino ones look like. Hearing great. Oh, you know what? So I thought I had ordered Swordfish in Dark City from the movie room for my first order from the movie room to try them out. It turns out I ordered them for my first order ever from Atomic DVD or Atomic Movie Store, and I don't have them. And I have to say, maybe it's because I'm so close or they ship so fast. If I had ordered them from Orbit, I'd have them already. So it's no knock on anybody else, but I'd have them already. I ordered Small Soldiers is what I ordered from the movie room. Everything else is just a toy. So it's like my hat is too tight or something. You saw, I appreciate that, TA. Yeah, I saw that you commented on there. Now my hat's like, try to get it on the right spot where it's not too tight. There we go. Just loosen it up for a chill night. So yeah, I don't know about the I don't know. I mean, all I can tell you is I like these releases. You got them all half price from the Kino sale. Oh, you did? Yeah. I don't know if there's a Mario Kart. I don't know if there's a Mario Kart 4K. I don't know if there's a Minority Report 4K or not. That's what I like to hear right there. Yeah, no way I'd ever go back to LED. Can't achieve true black. You get the light spill. It muddies blacks. It muddies colors. Grays them down. No way I'd go back. Seb, what are you doing? I am live right now. You guys share the live. It's like people don't know we're here tonight. Like, what's going on? The last 2 times I had a live stream, they were like surprise live streams, and there's like 200 of us in here. And tonight I'm like, here we go, big night. And like everybody's like, I didn't know you were going to be on. I'm not getting shadow banned again by YouTube. You know what? I did get it. My boy Brian over there at Last Movie Standing, he did a nice review of that today. I did get it, but I don't have it yet because I ordered it with the other ones that aren't coming out until July, and I ordered it from Orbit, so I won't get it for a good long while, which sucks. You found a sealed 4K at a garage sale? Hey, oh, that's with Ryan Reynolds, right? So I haven't ever seen it either. You know what I ran up today on in my Barnes & Noble? I couldn't believe it after all this time. But I have it. It's right there. I ran up on 4K limited edition box set of Conan the Destroyer. It's sitting right over here in my Barnes & Noble. Actually, there's 2 of them. I was like, really? That's been out for a while. I can't believe that's in here. You didn't see the post? Am I dreaming? Did I not post it? Like, I swear I did it. Let's see here. Let's see. What's exactly going on here? Give them the Judge Schmales. I do that around my family. Have like, what are you doing? Yeah, there I am. I posted it. Yeah, he did. Brian did a good one. I posted on my community tab. Right here. So I'll post. We're going to cut in and watch some little fun stuff, too. Give you guys a little peek behind the curtain, if you will. Let's see here. Oh, I'm over here hitting wrong buttons and everything, y'all. Told you it was a chill night tonight. But we're going to get into something here in just a second. Oh, look at that. Sith O'Brick just joined as a free member on my Patreon. I'm seeing it in live time. Look at you. Look at you. Look at that. There he is, right there. Boom. Boom. This is where all the fun, uncensored stuff happens over here. Everyone's watching Switch 2 content. Switch 2? I don't even, in Nintendo stuff? Nah. Dangerous Animals at the Theater. See, I haven't heard anything about that movie. I'm interested, though. That sounds cool. Underwater cinematography. I'm down to check that out. Never-ending story. Oh, yeah, man. It's, that's an awesome one over there. Everybody's turning their TVs. Am I running people off? See, why? How have I not heard anything about this movie? Everybody's talking about this movie, and I haven't even, like, I feel like I've been under the, like, I don't know, under the underground or something. Oh, tuning their TVs, yeah. Speaking of that, for those of you who weren't here the other night, when I went on my tirade, it's been pulled down, but like this was the info in question here. The lobster Swayze on this video that everybody was sharing, the lobster Swayze, and then Arrow's fixed version. But then, like, I posted my Vinegar Syndrome version, and I don't see that. I don't see that. Look at how red he is in their posting of that Vinegar Syndrome. And then that's what he looks like on mine. So I started seeing this kind of stuff everywhere, and I'm like, wait a minute. Y'all know damn good and well, if Vinegar Syndrome had put that out, people would have been screaming to high heaven. for the past few years. So I don't know. Looks good to me on mine. That's the other one. And then that's what mine looks like. Looks damn good to me. I don't know. So yeah, I don't get that. A serial killer that uses sharks to kill. That's interesting. Or terrifying, depending on how you look at it. Red Lobster Swayze and Cheddar Bay Elliott. Look how good that looks right there on Sam Elliott. Like, these pictures are so damn crisp off that 4K. It should be looking good, man. That's... So we're about... I'm glad you mentioned that. Brian, look at that. Look at that. Brian is useful. Useful, that one. Useful. He's useful. Oh, look at this, too. Look, look. Some free publicity. Look at him. Right there. On my Instagram. First up. Look, I already liked it. American Pie 2. I'm going to tell you what. Those Cheddar Bay biscuits from Red Lobster are legendary. Legendary. Well, the UK is getting plenty of them. Yeah, we'll get them. We're going to get the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and we're going to get Creepshow too. But yeah, let's talk. Oh, well, here's one thing. Here, did you guys see this with Monty Python? I'm probably in on that one. But where was I looking? What was I looking for? Imprint. I'm looking for Imprint. So, Imprint has been teasing... Imprint has been teasing The Keep, which we knew they were going to put out The Keep on 4K. But they have been doing this like epic countdown for like a week now. And you know, they better have something big with this. Now, my fingers are crossed that somehow, some way possible, could it be that they were able to find the 3-hour, the footage to put the 3-hour cut back together? They got to do something. They're going like all in on this countdown here. Like all in. This is like, you can't do this like in this big of an epic fashion and then just have it be just a standard 4K, can you? There's got to be something big that you're counting down to. Otherwise, they could have already released it, because it was like back in what, November or December? That Vinegar Syndrome, if they weren't going to do anything else to it, they could have just put it out already. So, look, I mean, if it's got like even a new documentary on it, I'm going to buy it, because Imprint, they're the proud owners of the best 4K I've ever seen, which is Convoy. But man, if they find if they have the lost cut of this, or another cut at all, I'd be nuts. Yeah, I've heard that there's a documentary. I think there's got to be more to it than that. I feel like there's got to be more to it than just. I mean, documentary would be awesome, but man, the way they delayed this like 6 or 7 months since their first announcement, and then they're doing this epic countdown. I'm hoping there's a little bit of extra on there. Yeah, that's for sure. It's going to be expensive. I don't care. I genuinely, like, I was all about that movie because my brother rented this movie so much growing up. Oh my God. Like, when this came out, I saw it a bunch of times and I didn't see it for years. And it was so cool watching it again. But man, you can just see that it's part of a bigger movie, and that just kills my soul. There's new Mega Replay in Kennesaw. Really? Of course, Kennesaw is a little bit of a drive for me, but I might have to make it over there for that, though. I'll be going over that way soon anyway for the Criterion, because I'll go over to some of the Barnes & Nobles that direction, over by Perimeter Mall and stuff. Just kind of keep going. But yeah, this is a big thing. So they're off time with us, Brian. So when will this come out? So this was 19 hours ago that they put this out. So do we think that's going to hit anytime soon here? Ugh. Do you think people will still go after it the way they did? Because, I mean, so many people got the Vinegar Syndrome one. I think you can still get the Vinegar Syndrome standard, can't you? Or is it gone too? Sometimes, but it's been a while. It's not really all that far from me. It's not really that far for me. I mean, I'm in Gwinnett, North Gwinnett area. I'm in Gwinnett area, so it's not all that far from me. I have heard that. I would love to do that. So the Keep, that's a big one that's coming out. But what about Dune? Is anybody in here right now? Are you in on Dune? I don't think I'm a big enough Dune fan for that. My man, I think it was Steve Rossman, who's a channel icon. He sent me the Arrow 4K of Dune, and I think I'm good with that. Yes, I'm in Georgia. Yep, I'm just kind of north of Atlanta. Just a little bit. I'm really a suburb of Atlanta. I might get, if it's like a 30-something minute documentary, no. If it's like a feature-length documentary, then I can reason to myself that I'm buying a documentary. So I would probably get it. And I'm going to be honest with you, too. If they did a new restoration, I'd be interested to see. Yeah, I think I'm good with what I got. Yeah. I think a lot of people are that. Well, we got two. Todd's in on Dune. And so is Christopher. That's a pretty expensive set, too, right? It's like 150. There's only 1,500 of them. Hey, Risha. Risha has abandoned me. She's down South Florida right now. She is down in South Florida. We're doing nothing. I'm sitting here. You're not supposed to be in here. I'm talking about all the stuff that I'm buying. I'm gonna buy and spend all this money. Oh, look, she's all defensive now. I did not. I'm hosting my best friend's baby shower. I know. Everybody's got excuses. Everybody's got excuses. You can get it. I think Orbit has it, Brian. Yep. You can get it from Orbit for $150 even. I know. Rish is she's such an enabler, a bad enabler or something. She's just buy it. Just buy it. That's a great 4K. I mean, that shot up into my top 50 all time. Is it $45 for shipping on not from air or not from orbit, right? Let's see. What are they charging to ship it? I can't go to the next page because it'll have all my information on it. I mean, you know, the problem is you start looking at them and it looks all sexy and everything else. This Dune set, I mean, it's insane. If you like Dune, it's crazy, man. Mando is fine. Mando is fine, Risha. He is fine. $150 for chipboard and sand. Nah, you know better than that, Brian. You make boxes too, so the time and craftsmanship that goes into it takes a little longer. Yes, the new return. Let's see what's over here. So my man Jason is all about this one. I know we're gonna get one of these in the States here soon. Now for sure. Nosferatu the Empire on 4K. There's the big Sunset Boulevard set. Boom. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Although people thought my movie Buried Kane was like influenced by it. And I'm like, dude, I don't even remember seeing that movie. They really put, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I mean, it's collector. Somebody asked me today, they're like, what does slipcover have to do with the movie? I said, what do premium wheels or a nice paint job or an air conditioner or leather comfort seats or anything like, what does that have to do with a car? It just makes it nicer. More wanted, more collectible. More pleasant to have. It's all part of the presentation. I mean, food, everything is like that, though. Like, you go to a 5-star restaurant, the presentation, how the food is presented is part of it. It makes it appealing and appetizing. Yeah, I think I'm good on Dune. Oh, Lynch. Alfonso, I don't know if I don't know if it's the 30th of July. It says July/August. That's all it says. Yeah, I think they caught that real quick and changed it. You know, a lot of times you guys, you know, we go to, a lot of people go to like Disc Flicks or Dawn of the Disc, and I'll look there too, and all these different places. But honestly, if you want to know stuff, wake up and check Orbit around 10 o'clock or a little earlier each morning on their pre-orders. Or sometimes their stealth new releases out of nowhere. You'll find stuff before other people even see it. So on this, I would not touch this with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, man, that's just how I definitely feel that way. I would not touch this edited, censored version with a 10-foot pole. And I know there's a YouTube channel or two out there that's talking about how they're getting a studio release of this. I will tell you that my same distributor contact that told me that Vinegar Syndrome was going to be putting out a lot of stuff from Paramount this year told me we were going to get an uncut studio release of this. It's not gospel. I don't claim to have insider info. I mean, I have contact just because they have my movie. But they said we're getting, because they saw the how fast the Blu-ray started selling when this cut version came out, and the kind of black backlash against this. So we're gonna, hopefully we will get a studio 4K of this uncut. Does it say July 30th? I think on here he just has it as July/August because they're notorious for their stuff getting delayed. Yeah, see right here, he's just got street date late July, August. I hadn't been on Imprint's site, so I didn't see. Yeah, it doesn't say Dundee 2 is edited, but you know what? I'm not supporting a company that's doing that. And they went on to like back it up and brag about it. Like they were proud that they did that. So I'm not really interested in supporting them. I keep debating on this one, you guys, because I know I could get this 50% off next month with Criterion. But man, I do like that art a lot better right there. Yeah, I'm not interested in supporting this. Is that the name of the company? Yeah, Madman. Yep, not interested. There'll probably still be some of the Golden Child left when Vinegar Syndrome opens back up. But I think, I do think it's sold out. Like, I think he went through his copies here. Yeah, he went through these copies fast. I ultimately think, to be quite honest with you guys, I'm shocked that there's still Dirty Work right here. Because, look, the Dark Half sold out. So did the Golden Child. So I'm surprised that Dirty Work hasn't sold out. I think ultimately the Golden Child's going to sell out. That VSU is going to sell out sooner than later. Yeah, there's almost 4 minutes in total, according to one of the things in the articles the guy was talking about. I don't care if he did or not. Like, I don't agree with him either. Like, he had no problem doing it then. Don't try to pander now. I mean, it's a comedy. Like, forget it. Yeah, and where he asks Sammy, or the guy, what tribe he's in. There's several things. Almost 4 minutes. There's an article. I don't remember where it's at now. You can find the article. Google around about it where the guy's talking about the stuff they cut out, and it's almost 4 minutes. Screw that. Yeah, I totally agree, especially when it comes to movies. Oh, I agree on this, man. I do not care for that artwork at all, but I mean, I'm a subscriber, so I was getting that anyway. But I'm looking forward to seeing the movie. Completely ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. That's also true. And the infamous Roadhouse sold out. You guys, I'm not going to lie. People were on there. If you want to grab the Vinegar Syndrome Roadhouse VSU aftermarket on eBay, now's the time. It was going for under $100 the other day when all those videos were going out. Me too. Me too. Hey, Edward, what's up, man? You're here. We're really just chilling out tonight. We're going as long as everybody wants to go tonight. I thought I saw Meredith. She sneak in here and sneak back out earlier. She dipped back out on me. I swear I saw her in here earlier. There's so much coming. It's so funny. I hear about physical media dying, and then there's more coming out than I can keep up with to buy. It's so crazy. I'll be picking this up when the Criterion sale hits, most likely. There's a lot of stuff coming. Let's see. I posted about this the other day, and they've already sold it back out. I may finally get this Steelbook. I don't have this movie at all. I don't know. I don't know. I'm surprised The Curse doesn't have one already, to be honest. Oh, they do it free if you get 2 items. Interesting. Yeah, I ordered that. The first one, man, they've already come out with the second one. And the first one hadn't even got to me yet. And they're expensive. Because they're the big, thick set. So I don't know if I'm ready to jump on the second one yet. Right? Stuff's coming out so fast. And we can't even keep up with it all, but it's dying. See, I ordered this one. I don't have it yet. And they've already got the second one out. I think this is the second. Is this the first one or the second one? Yeah, this is the first one. What's my opinion on the non-official releases of content, like streaming content that never gets an actual release, but can... Oh, you talking about like bootlegs? I don't ever watch anything online that's bootleg. I don't want anything on my computer. I edit with my computer, and I don't want it. So I don't... but I have gotten a couple bootleg... Like, I got Hubie Halloween, and the Star Wars 4K project thing. That's all I own that's not legit, I guess. The House of the Devil. Oh, the artwork on that one. I forget who's putting that out. Let me see if I can find that. I'm good with my umbrella set of that. This, though. Holy crap. How cool is that artwork? I just keep checking Amazon every day for when that listing goes live. For this and Air America, and I gotta admit, I'm gonna get this too. I'm gonna get that too. But that's insane artwork right there. I must have that. I ordered this. Love it. So there was some controversy. I was talking to Christian. I messaged with Christian about this. I saw his video today at Planet CHH. There is some guy on like a Facebook page that made a big post about how Arrow or how Scream Factory didn't come to him. He had some other cuts of the movie. He had this, that, and the other. And they didn't come to him and ask about it. And I'm like, I wouldn't just take that guy on his word. Like, there's no way. I wouldn't take him on his word. Like, who is he? We don't even know who the guy is. Let me see if I can find it. So this is the post that everybody was talking about right here. I see Garrett posted about it too. It says this was the post. This was just posted on a Facebook Scream Factory page, And some guy just says, since many have wondered why there isn't more new stuff on 4K disc, the truth is this is the first major home media release of the sequels I was not consulted on, asked to contribute. The releases could have had a beautiful composite uncut part 3, blah, 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 with video materials that exist already, yada, yada, yada. So this guy comes on here and he's like, I got all this stuff. I could have made it great. You didn't come and ask me. And then all the comments under it's like, who the hell are you? Who are you? And he doesn't really answer it or anything else. I mean, I'm not like, there's just no way. It's just on a Facebook group, Sleepaway Camp Films. Like, just because this guy says that he has all this stuff and that Scream Factory did this before and Scream Factory did it, later. How the hell do we know that? Like, this guy could just be talking out his backside. So, or anything he might have might be unlicensed and unusable. You have no idea. There is no background to track this guy down to hold him to what he's saying or have him prove what he's saying. So, I'd be very careful taking that at face value and holding Shout or Scream Factory to task on that. I don't know. That was that's interesting. Like, you could literally go on the page right now and say you have X, Y, and Z, and you did this and that, and it would be the same thing. So I don't know. Oh my gosh, Brian, if you're still in here, the question Risha just asked me. I can't answer out loud. That is hilarious. The uncut negatives for Sleepaway Camp 3 are lost. It's confirmed in the commentaries and interviews. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about any of it, really. Like, but, like, I would just... I don't know that I would... I don't know that I would, like, take anybody to task or hold anybody, like, accountable just based on a word of somebody posting in a Facebook group. I'd just be careful about it. And they might be completely right. You might be right to call them out for it. But I mean, I like the way I am, I approach every argument like I'm still like going to law school and having to win in debate class in my master's degrees. Because like I gotta have all my facts before I start arguing. I don't want to be proven wrong. I appreciate it. You know what? I have noticed that too, and I don't like it. Yeah, and that's being included, right? That's being included on the release. So, if that's being, I think that's being included on the release. Am I losing my mind? Well, that might be two different questions, two different answers. Let's see. I ordered this set. I'm not crazy about the poster being double-sided, one poster. Let's see here. Tale of Two Sequels. I swear I read about the work print being on here. Yeah, there it is. Sleepaway Camp 3, the work print from the VHS. I do have I did get it, Brian. I do have it. Yep. Sir chirps a lot over there. Agree. A Rocketeer 4K would be cool. You'd probably get it now because I just bought the Blu-ray. I'm sure it will arrive in no time flat now because I bought the Blu-ray. $50 likes. Let's hit that like button. I don't know where everybody's at tonight. There's only 96 of us in here. Everybody's sleeping tonight. All right, you guys wanna do something fun for a second? You guys are gonna have to tell me how this sounds though. Oh, wait, that's not it. Hold on. Here we go. This is behind the scenes. This is the this is at the wrap and like kind of a little bit of a gag reel here on from Bring Me a Dream. You guys let me know if you can hear this or not. Everything's being super
Thank you, everybody. This has been such an awesome,
you guys hear that?
shoot. You guys have helped me. A lot of fun. Really special, and I will not forget it. Thanks, man. Alex, thank you for everything. Chase, you're amazing. Thank
you. You guys have to let me know if you can hear
April,
it. I have no
couldn't
idea.
do without you.
Thank you, everybody. It was just a real gas. It really was. A lot of fun.
I'm glad.
It's the first time my dad's ever died in my arms, and we're still alive to talk about it.
Yeah, you don't get that happen much.
Yeah, because usually he goes like, he just leaves me and goes out to get the bad guy.
It's like, choppy.
Just lets me sit there.
Oh well.
I love it. It's been great.
Yep. It's a great wrap. That's a great scene to wrap Jesse and Martin on. And the cabin. And the cabin. We wrapped the cabin right now. Hey.
Everybody should give themselves a round of applause.
Yeah.
Everybody.
That's me running the camera.
All right. Well, we're signing off for the night.
Yes. Thanks for stopping by, America.
I'll get you and my dad together real quick.
Get out here and got Dave and Linda.
Yes. Yes.
We're signing off. I got to shoot and kill Martin Kove. How about that?
Coming to the light. There we go. Yeah.
Got to
Everybody feeling good?
Shooting good. You're going to get as much publicity as Bruce Dern and the Cowboys.
Chase. See this. Yeah, with this.
That's it.
One shot to the gut.
And this is real blood. He's the only guy
Method acting.
Only guy to do this is to an actor with a blank.
Yes.
So much fun.
Thanks. It was really a lot of fun.
And our research here with April and Chelsea, the female femme fatales, we're going to go on to do new and more destructive things in the world of filmmaking.
Alex, couldn't do without your makeup.
Girl.
Amazing man.
Thank you, Alex.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. Jesse's finally getting to play with the camera, and he's loving it. And there's no pressure.
That is
Bring
an
me a dream.
airsoft,
We're out.
Gun.
And then the camera falls.
Plastic pellets.
Hey, it's a wrap, everybody. Wave!
Oh my God.
Line them up.
What's up, MTV?
Yeah!
You can tell we have no fun
Bring
when
me a
we're
dream.
doing this.
We have wrapped.
Bag Lenny.
Yes.
Woo! Another Spirit World film in the can. There we go. Yeah. Yes, we have wrapped. Oh, thank you, girl. Great job. All right.
Awesome.
This is
Fantastic job.
Spirit World signing off. So I just wanted to share that with you. That's like a little look. Like that's some of the stuff that I'll post on my. I gotta try to exit the full screen here. That's some of the stuff. I'll post little stuff like that on my Patreon for the members and stuff. Just for fun. A little behind the scenes looks and stuff. Oh, it was, I mean, you come to the end of a 18-day stressful shoot. We're all staying on set and on location and everything, and you're ready to have a little bit of fun. That's when my movie Dark Roads right there showed at Grauman's Chinese Theater in Hollywood at a film festival. Lots of fun. Music video, sliding in our underwear, Tom Cruise style. So I just have put a little fun stuff in here every now and then. There's the full thing where Brian and Jason and I did the commentary for Iced. So we have some fun. And of course all the stuff that's uncensored that I can't show on YouTube comes on here as well. I did buy Starman. I have it already. It was, and I watched it. It was on my top 50 4Ks list. Thank you, Todd. I appreciate it. Every time I wear the cowboy hat to any kind of like fancy event. I always do. I always have. That's always been my thing. But every time I wear it on here, people just kind of like laugh, I think. I've worn it on like 2 or 3 videos, and those videos never do good. So with Casper and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I'm content at the moment. Everything else that I wanted to get. Listen, I'm ready for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think we're either going to get 3 box sets or we're going to get all the movies in 1 box set. But the other one that I'm really waiting on is Creepshow 2. I'm really looking forward to Creepshow 2 box set coming. I appreciate it, man. Ready? I saw that today. Ready or Not 2 just wrapped. Looking forward to seeing that. I need to rewatch the first one. Thank you. Yeah, we were like, it was so funny wearing it, like out here, when we were out in California. I'm not gonna play this whole thing, but like we're out at California, like on red carpets at premieres, and I'm wearing a cowboy hat, and that's my uncle who sang some of the songs, and we're wearing cowboy hats, so people are like, you know, looking at you like, where are these people from? Kind of thing. It's pretty funny. Man, Canadian Maker Project. Oh, yeah. Making it rain again. In here with 5 AVA Pop Culture memberships. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's my last couple of live streams. This is like the 3rd one. I feel like everybody is like kind of ran dry. You're the first one I think in a while to give to do the AVA Pop Culture memberships or super chats or anything like that. I know it's everybody's buying all this physical media. I was like, are you guys tired of me doing live streams or something? So I appreciate you bringing people in and they can see some of this content back there. Even the stuff that I put on YouTube was not all exactly the same, but it's very cool. Oh, I bought the stuff 4K. I wanted that to be a chunky box. I really, really, really wanted that to be a chunky box. Where is it at? I really wanted that. I was like, I really like the artwork.
I love this movie. I think it's so much fun. I bought Sledgehammer. I pre-ordered Sledgehammer and Gator Bait as well. The fact that Sledgehammer had a Joe Bob Briggs interview on it was enough to sell me. I want this, but this doesn't come out till August. I don't have this movie on 4K. Oh, I'll talk about that in a minute, Chapo. Chapo in the house. Let's see. There it is. The Stuff. I think that art's cool. I really wanted a 4K box. I really wanted a 4K box of that. I did. Just the first three, not the other one. Not the other one. This movie's so much fun, though. So, yeah, I ordered... let's pull it up. I grabbed this. I grabbed it before the slip box got sold out. I grabbed this. I've actually seen this before. This is pretty trippy. So I grabbed Enter the Void. That's a nice set they did there. I grabbed that. Andrew in the house. I see you, man. I grabbed Destroy All Neighbors, you know, and this set was sold out by the time I got in there. I was driving down the road when this went live. This set was sold out, or I would have probably gotten it. So I was bummed that it was sold out. But, you know, I ordered this slipcover version, and this slipcover is still here. I ordered this slipcover version variant when the A variant was still there. I like this one better. I liked this one better. So even when the A was still available, I ordered the B. It looks like there's still 491 left of the B. I haven't seen that 4K, but I've seen that movie before. No, I don't need all that. With Umbrella is like, man, it's so hard to order from them. Mr. Bloodline, Michael Ing got one. Chris, Joe Paco, all right. Appreciate it, Canadian Maker Project. He's gifted 10 of those tonight. Thank you, my friend. Andrew says, joining late. Oh, so you already saw. Everybody's seeing Dangerous Animals. It sounds like it's going to do well. Curled is cool. Okay, so I ordered those two. Let's see. What else did I order? I ordered something else, too. I think. Oh, I ordered this. I ordered this. Samurai Priest Vampire Hunter with Ken Foray. I ordered that for sure. Look at that slipcover. I wasn't letting that go. Especially with Ken Foray in it. I think that's it. I ordered those three. I think that's all I ordered. No, that's not true. That is not true. I ordered... They put out a new slip, and I ordered the Amityville Curse. That was the other one I ordered. So I picked up a few things. Grab that. There's still 900 of those left. There was over 2,000, I think, when I ordered it. just pre-ordered Sinners. Yeah, I got Sinners. I ordered that a while back ago on Amazon. I did. I ordered the big set, the big Clueless set. I think Orbit still has them up too. I ordered this set, but the one on Amazon. I ordered that. That's a nice set, but it was on our Amazon, so it's not the UK version that I ordered. Did anybody else grab Clueless? I love this movie. I think it's so much fun. I also ordered Sleepaway Camp 2 and 3. I ordered Deathstalker 1 and 2. I got a pre-order out for Sinners. I ordered both Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies. I've actually never seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre the beginning, but I ordered both of those. I'm not on the right page. No wonder you guys you're like, what the hell are you talking about? Let me go back over here because I didn't realize I wasn't on the right page. I ordered that set of Clueless, in case you guys didn't see that a minute ago. I don't know what happened to my page. It shipped the day before, yesterday or the day before. So I ought to be getting it soon. I ordered Sleepaway Camp 2, Sleepaway Camp 3, Deathstalker 1 and 2. Ordered Quartermass 1. I haven't ordered the other one yet. Ordered Texas Chainsaw with Jessica Biel and The Beginning. I've never seen The Beginning. Ordered both of those. I ordered Poseidon. I love Kurt Russell, so I ordered that. This is the version of Gator Bait that I ordered, but in full disclosure, I ordered it early, so it was like $10 less than that, and then it went up after the introductory price. So I ordered that. I also ordered... what else is on here that I ordered? I got a lot of stuff. Wait, I can't show that, but I ordered a couple of those 88 films right there. I ordered this, the Heart of Darkness documentary. I ordered this absolutely crazy movie right here. Oh, man, I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I ordered this crazy movie right here. I ordered Sledgehammer, knowing nothing about it, trying to support terror films, but that's what sold me right there. Interview with Joe Bob Briggs. Have I heard about those being a limited release? I didn't hear anything about them being limited. I haven't seen anything about it. That's what I've got out. I order today in the mail came Lord of Illusions. I got that. I also got this in the mail today, where I had ordered it, the Freaky Tales in this VHS style package. I have not seen this movie, but it's set in 1987. looking forward to checking it. It's kind of like a very light feeling old plastic case here. But ordered that. That came. And the Crazies. I picked up the Crazies, Lionsgate Limited. Those three, of course, had been ordered for a little while. They got here today. You know what, Brian? It feels like it does a little bit. It's light. It's thinner plastic. Here, I'll open it up. Maybe I'll open it up. It's very, very thin. It's just a big case with the one disc. And there's some stickers in here. And the digital code. And brother, that is it. Let's see. There is some backside different artwork here. So it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of cheap feeling. But it's different. At least they tried to do something, I guess. The stickers are like say like late night video and all that. But I mean, it wasn't like an added price. It was like $24.99 or something, so it wasn't too bad. No, it's just one disc. Unless they're stacked on top. Oh wait, nope, he's right. They're stacked on top of one another. They're stacked on top of one another. I didn't see that. You can't even see them. The second one's a Bluray, but like what? So like it's literally, they're not staggered or anything. It's just stacked right on top. Yeah, I don't understand that. You could have had a disc on each side. Like, I'm not really sure the point of that. But that's what came in the mail today. Yeah, that's a terrible waste of space. I want to get this, but it doesn't come out until August. I think, yeah, August. I don't actually have Blade Runner. Or the other, the first or the second Blade Runner. I've got Blade Runner, but on Blu-ray. 100 of us in, 103 people in, 108 people in here. We get some enough to cover the shipping, and I'll do a giveaway. How about that? We get enough super chat to cover the shipping, and we'll give some fun away in here tonight. This is the this says it's Ridley Scott's definitive final cut, including extended scenes and special effects. So it's like it's just the one cut. Ugh. Why so blue, Tube? You've never seen Clueless? Bro. I mean, there is a chance that I order all the rest of my Atmos stuff before I go to bed tonight. I'm working on it, man. So like, I'm trying. So like, the only thing that's really holding me up is the receiver that I want to get has been on sale and now it's not on sale. The Onkyo RZ50, and that's the one that I want to get. And now of course, it's not on sale. Man, we've got all these people that have never seen Clueless. Brian. We've got... No way, man. This movie, you will laugh your ass off. Let's see, where is it? In the never-changing, never-aging... You can get the standard for just $24. But I got this set. This movie is hilarious, man. It's more than that right now. And see, that's where it was. Now it's more than that. So what is that? I saw that the other night. The XP chat. Like, it's interesting. Yeah, Clueless. I friggin' love Clueless, man. I mean, it's been a minute since I've seen it, but I can remember that one big, like, pretty much word for word. What's up, Carrie? You don't like raunchy comedies? No, it's not raunchy. You don't like raunchy comedies? Oh, no. Yeah, young Paul Rudd. I'm not sure he's changed that much. I know, as much as you've been in here, Brian, in all these gifted memberships throughout all this time, and you've never gotten one. That's crazy. Yeah, Clueless is a must watch. Must watch. There's not a lot on sale right now. That's the thing. The one set of speakers. Let me see. That's the speakers that I'm looking at getting right there. Is between that and the 800. The 800s would overpower my room. They're too big for my room. So I'll probably be getting those. And I'll be setting those. I'll be either setting those on top or mounting them up the wall. I don't know. Like, I've never been a big soundbar guy. Honestly, what I would recommend to you before you got a soundbar is, I mean, they don't mimic Atmos, but that's all a soundbar does is mimic it. Is the like something like the 9s or the 5s or 7s by Klipsch that are self-powered and don't need a receiver. That's probably what I would go with. Actually, these are actually on sale right now. Let's see. I'd recommend something like that, but I mean, it's not going to mimic Atmos. But I don't know anything. I've never investigated into Atmos soundbars. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was always gonna get a set to mount up on my wall. Even if the actual tower speaker had it in the top, I was still gonna get a set to mount up my wall. I was gonna, if I did that, I was gonna have 4 Atmos. But I'm just gonna get him because I don't. My cat will 100% jump up on top of those things, and he's gonna come through the grill on it if it's got that upfire speaker in there. Yeah, type that in and get ready for a shock. Type that in. Anybody getting Knight Rider? In for a penny, in for a pound, man. If I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go once. I'll scooch up here. Oh, you have the, yeah, I know which ones you have. The 504 C2 for the center is probably too big, overkill for in my room. I mean, if I pair those with the 600s, or pair that with like the 600s or something, I would peel your eyeballs back as close as we set to it in here. Hell no, I love the Knight Rider. I grew up on the Knight Rider. Nobody's getting the Knight Rider. I mean, I'm not gonna get it right away, but man, I grew up on Knight Rider. There's so much stuff to buy right now. And that. Anybody getting this? Anybody getting the Wes Anderson 10 film set? Goodness. It's cool looking. I want that, but I gotta get one first. I wish Risha was still in here because that pertains to the question that she asked me earlier, Brian. I'm just saying. She's trying to narrow that down to who does that. Yeah, it's $400 for that Wes Anderson set, but I mean, in next month it'll be $200. You set only about 6 or 7 feet away? His movies, I mean, his movies are boring to me overall, as a whole. Like, Grand Budapest Hotel, The Life Aquatic, but I don't feel like I need to buy all of his movies like that. Yeah, well, some of them are already available, right? Like, isn't Grand Budapest Hotel, isn't that their 4K already out, or am I dreaming that? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of boring. That has a 4K already, right? Oh, I've seen the dragon. I've seen the dragon. Canadian Maker Project, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you gifting 10 memberships tonight. I super appreciate that. Okay, well, I guess I'm not alone on that island. Canadian Maker Project got to dip out tonight. He's tired. He's got to get ready to go to bed. And he threw out 10 AVA Pop Culture memberships tonight, and that means a lot. Let's see what I got over here. Let's play something for Canadian Maker Project on his way out to bed. I'll tell you what, go to bed and relax and
Let off some steam, Bennett.
let off some steam. It's weird they're releasing this set when he has another... Yeah, that's kind of strange. They also don't have Asteroid City in there, I don't think, right? They don't have Asteroid City in here either, I don't think. Which doesn't make sense. Canadian Maker Project with a $5 Canadian super chat says, enjoy some cash to cover your movies you bought. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it so much, brother. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. You out too, Edward? You gotta hit sleepy time? All right, brother. You know, at $200, I wouldn't complain because that comes out to only $20 a 4K plus a cool set. So that would be interesting. Intriguing at $200. Now Canadian Maker Project is really leaving. He threw me a tip on the way out, and now he is looking for his bed because he is tired and wore out because
the years. It's the mileage.
It's the mileage, baby. It's the mileage. Yeah, they won't go all the way to 200. What is the retail on it? $4.99. Like, what is the because if they, it's got to be half off their manufacturer's suggested retail price. I know, man. He's a loud chirping little turd, man. I wouldn't get that set for $50. I wouldn't buy that with your money. I did see something that I will buy instantly. Like, just absolutely instantly. Where'd it go? I'll tell you my taste. I'll buy this so fast, you won't even know what hit you. You won't even know what hit you. I'll buy that so fast. What, am I missing Anchor Bay hype? What's going on? Like, I've heard... well, like, I mean, I know that Garrett at Born to Be Rad is, like... you know, they're trying to get Anchor Bay back up doing stuff, but you know, I don't know. Well, it remains to be seen if they do anything. I could just give away a Roadhouse VSU because it sucks, right? He's so red. He's a red lobster. It's not worth having. But what's going on out there, Tony? Tony-O? Tell me. Is there something else I'm missing? Is it happening now? Is there breaking news? Faster than a wax masseur, yeah. I love it too. I think it's fun. You want the red lobster? The sorceress freaking... see, that's one that's going to be on my July hunt list right there. Right? I know, we keep talking about this. I want some Cheddar Bay biscuits up in here now. That's weird about Straight Outta Compton. Straight Outta Compton. I can't sing the rest of that. You know, they didn't announce it either, so it's kind of interesting. It got leaked, but not announced. This I will also buy. Somebody was talking about Casper earlier, too. I'll definitely buy that for sure. For sure, for sure. But, man, out of everything, I cannot wait to get that. I can't wait to get that. And they're not showing us the back artwork yet. And was it Brian? Somebody was telling me that the back artwork goes with it. The front artwork, if you open it all the way up. But they're not showing it yet. I am looking to get that. You know, I have only... You know that the last time I saw that movie was in the movie theater? I don't remember anything about it, but everybody keeps talking about it. I mean, it'd probably be visually beautiful. Every time I see him, I hear, I am Maximus Decimus Meridius. Father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. I even do that, and I love The Nice Guys, and I always picture him. I just hear that. Brian, there's your House of the Devil steelbook. I just don't like this movie good enough for that. I already own the Umbrella set. Like, well, I don't need any more. What are you telling me, Brian? Yeah, look at the Prince of Darkness spin. It wraps around. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Dude, I keep checking on Amazon, waiting for that to go live. Same thing with, see if I can pull this up real quick. Do you guys see that? This one, people don't seem like they're talking about this one so much. This Air America steelbook. It's got a slip cover and everything, and I don't think they've. It says it's temporarily out of stock, but I'm not sure it ever went in stock. You guys, let me know. Did I miss this? I feel like it's in that same boat with Prince of Darkness, that it's just not up yet. Cause see, like when you go to print, when you go to here, well, this says currently unavailable. The other one said out of stock. So, I don't know. Man, that looks sexy. I love it. I did order this too. Did you guys see this? I actually got the Fuzz over at the Original Fuzz to order this one too. And you see, I last purchased it May the 10th. I haven't seen this movie in so long. I actually just downloaded the book on Audible, so I'm looking forward to watching it. But yeah, that's a really cool looking steelbook right there. Let's see. There we go. Look at that. Same transfer as before, but I didn't own it. So Blake, did it, has it already been for sale, or is it coming up for sale on Tuesday? Because I swear I haven't seen it up, and it already says it's currently not available. I definitely pre-ordered that. I wasn't missing that one. Walking. He has a fever for the dead zone. I don't read them, man. I don't have time to sit and read them. I listen to them on Audible while I'm doing other stuff. I love listening to them. Well, because I can listen to them. I can clean my house. I can work out. I can do cardio. All that kind of stuff while I listen on my headphones. I just finished the book Fairy Tale by Stephen King. I actually really liked it. Oh, so the order, so it is just out of stock right now. Son of a bitch. Yeah, but it's Audible. I use Audible. I download audiobooks on Audible. Oh yeah, The Better Off Dead. I'm gonna get that on Jason's behalf. I'm gonna get it, if nothing else. Where'd it go? Is it out already? It's not out already, is it? Oh, it's a pre-order. $24.99. I'll probably stack this with some other order from there. Yeah, me too, man. Big time. Damn it. I guess I just missed it. Beetlejuice in the house. We're talking about pre-orders and all kinds of shit now. I don't think I paid $50 for that, did I? I don't remember. The prices fluctuate so much. Well, I'm kind of hoping here in the next few minutes or so we might get Imprint's information on The Keep coming out. Hopefully that comes up. You know, I never go in there and look because it's just so easy. I have a monthly subscription to Audible, and I get a credit each month, and I can just download books. So I got like 11 books in there that I got to listen to. Got to get Gatorbait. I got Gatorbait ordered. Shout is doing another sale tomorrow. I haven't heard that. If so, maybe I'll jump on and cover it. I hope so. That one has been ordered for a really long time. Yeah, I paid $44.98 for it, I guess. For the Dead Zone. Yeah, that's how much it's been. I got no, like, that looks cool, but I'm happy with my Tarman one. And I have the slipcover version. I don't need that again. Look how that price has dropped. I do need to grab this. Okay, so Shout is doing another sale. I have not heard this. Like 50 or 60% off. Interesting. Yeah, I mentioned the Lionsgate Limited sale a while back. Yeah, that one is pretty decent. I didn't know Shout was doing a sale, though. Let's jump over here and look. Where'd you guys hear about this sale? Because this... If this goes on sale, finally, in any way, shape, or form, I'm buying it. I am buying it if that goes on sale. Or if I get enough super chats, I'll buy it. Because I'm a sick man. Well, I got it, so I'm gonna be watching it by email, huh? Well, shit, I'll check my email. Let's see here. Huh. Okay, here we go. Let's get this over here so we can talk about this. This is the sale you guys are talking about here, huh? Hidden Gems sale. June 6th through the 13th. Yeah, I gotta have that. I gotta get the NECA figure and stuff. So it says up to 175 titles. Starts tomorrow. I do not. I wish I did. I do not. But I will. If you guys want, maybe tomorrow I'll go on there and we'll talk about this when it goes live. See what's on there. I just got Dragonheart 4K Steelbook used for $8.99 in perfect condition. So that's the sale. Interesting. They're trying to get some back catalog stuff out. Like, I wouldn't need much convincing for that Night of the Creeps thing. Like, if this just went, if it dropped $10, I'd buy it. I'd buy it. If it dropped $10, if I came on there tomorrow and it was $69.99, I would buy it. You got a couple of the Lionsgate limited releases too. I was looking at getting the Third Man, maybe. I wouldn't buy Your Next with your money, Frank. I've already got the Second Sight one, and I wish I didn't have it. I can't. I don't like that movie. I don't like that movie at all. I don't. It's just one of those. No me gusta. I don't like that one. I ordered it, but you know what? I ordered from Atomic Movie Store or whatever for the first time, and I don't have it yet. If I'd have ordered from Orbit, I probably would have had it. My last video on the shout. Well, you know what? I'll probably then maybe I'll go on there tomorrow when it gets out, and we'll talk about it. Frank loves every movie though. You love every movie that comes out now. Like I haven't heard you say that you don't like any movie. Every time I'm like, I know Frank's gonna like it. I don't know. I can't. Like, I got like 10 minutes in that movie. I was texting Brian. I'm like, what the hell is this? But Frank, you like all the Italian horror, and like I'm gonna do a Italian horror discussion here soon. And you like all the A24 movies, and I think most of the A24 movies would be better used as toilet paper than the paper that has been used to go into their sleeves. Yeah, I'm not a gore hound at all. Like, I never have been. I'm much more into the creepy, supernatural, demonic, spirits, haunted house kind of thing. Ass 24. I'm telling you, man, The only movie that I like of theirs, I like X. I like X. I like X a lot. The Iron Claw was okay, but I never need to watch that again. I was a wrestling fan growing up. I wrestled, all that kind of stuff. I mean, so we were very familiar with the Von Erichs. Like, I was 4 years old. I saw, you know, like them wrestle and Tommy Wildfire Rich wrestle Ric Flair. So getting to know Ric Flair later in real life was cool. So like, but I knew how that story ended, so I don't need to ever see that again. But other than that, I haven't found an A24 film that I like. But how'd you get the beans above the Frank? How'd you get the beans above the Frank? I love when he freaks out like that. They definitely are. That's all I feel when I watch them. Pretentious cranked up. Oh, hell. You're going to like those. Dude, Convoy is the best 4K I have ever seen. From Imprint. If you got it from Imprint. I can't speak to the one that doesn't have Dolby Vision. I haven't seen it. Brian has that when he says it's good. See, I didn't think that movie was good at all. 100% agree. 1000% agree. Haven't seen that. I haven't seen that one either. I'm going to put out there like a list. I'm going to tell everybody when I get the Atmos set up, I need everybody to start giving me a list of what to watch to test it out. I give you guys a little sneak peek. Things are coming in a piece of time. It's messy over here. I'm going to show you something, though. I got my new movie theater seating in. So you can kind of see it over here just a little bit. Everything's messy, though, so don't pay attention to that. But I got my movie theater seating. It's not all the lights and stuff are not hooked up, but I got it in. So we're getting it a piece at a time over here, fixed back up. So I'll get that stuff, my Atmos stuff finished. That's why I'm broke. Yeah, you guys didn't know. That's really why I keep going live. I keep hoping for super chats because I spent all the money that I have or I'm ever gonna have. Thank you. Green Room I haven't seen. Oh, you talking about the furniture? I can put it in there, but that actually came from Rooms to Go. It's not like I'm so happy. Like it's weird to not have a couch anymore, but all four of those recline and they're power recliners and they have massagers and heat in them, so it's pretty cool. I got to get my stuff ready because Jason from Pop Culture Mass is coming down in a couple weeks to help his parents move because they're from Georgia, and he's going to come over here. Maybe we're going to record a video together, so I got to have my theater set up so he can, you know, I can't be having it look all shifty. I saw that. I didn't care for it. It was a great acting job by Sandler. I never need to watch that one again either. It's exceedingly depressing. I'll give that one a try. I'll give it a try. I'll watch everything. I'll try it. You know, I haven't seen it, but if it's Peck and Paw, I'll watch it. Like I said, ever since Marty Kove told me that's who my writing and directing style reminded him of was Peck and Paw, and he called me his young Peck and Paw, I've been obsessed with learning about Sam Peckinpah. Yeah, I have to have a lot of rewatchability. Everybody keeps telling me Top Gun Maverick, and I've got that one, so I'll definitely check that one. Yeah, that's Peckinpah too. And Chris Christopherson's in that one too, right? I haven't seen that I've seen that one, but I haven't seen that one in forever. When it came out, I was like, I don't think I've ever seen this. And then when I started reading about it, I was like, yeah, I've seen this. I just don't really remember it. I've got several movies that are like that. I can just watch them forever and ever. Oh, Twister for the Atmos? Yeah, I could see that. Convoy is so much fun, especially with the song that goes along with it. It is so much fun. We're just got Tom Atkins chilling out up here. I keep looking over here to check and see if Imprint has updated anything on the Keep. They have not yet. That is the Convoy. That's the Convoy set that I got right there. That was a nice month for them. The Countdown, baby. I cannot wait. Please give me lots of stuff. Gravity has a 4. I didn't even think Gravity had a 4K. The Creep Tapes season 1. I didn't watch any of that show. I've never seen the movie. It's based on the movie The Creep or Creep or whatever? I never saw the movie. Is it based on this movie right here? Or am I just totally off base? Ooh, The Fog. I bet you that is a good one. It's not okay, so it's not based on this. Okay. It has nothing to do with that at all. It's interesting. I haven't seen that movie anyway, but $101 people in here tonight right now. Still, where are we at on the like? Aren't you guys smashing the like button? No, there's only like 78 likes. I gotta beg for likes. To be fair, I didn't have anything really super specific to talk about tonight. I just wanted to come on and hang out. Brother, I have been, you can ask, I have a group chat with Jason and Brian of Pop Culture Mass and Last Movie Standing. And for weeks, I feel like I've been driving them nuts saying, I hope that they get that. I hope they have the full cut of the movie. Somehow, pray to God, let them have found it. Like, I've driven them nuts. So, man, I would love it. I would love it. Oh, my God. I'd pay them anything they wanted, pretty much. I only ordered the first 3 movies. That's it. Only the first 3 movies. Because I have the second 3. They're newer. they're all 4K, but I didn't have the 4K of the original Jurassic Park at all. So this was a good chance just to get them. Yeah, I heard something about that too. Okay, it's more discovered. See, I'm lost because I didn't see the movie. So I don't really know. I'm a bit lost on it. My squeaking chair. See that, Tonio? He ain't lying. We're sick of hearing an imprint better have a new cut. I've like gone on and on. Like, I want it. In the next couple of hours or so, apparently, it's coming out. Every time we start talking about it, I'm like, man, could you, if they just had that whole cut, I'd just throw it on here and just lay back in my new chair and be like, forget the whole rest of the world. What time is it in Australia right now? It's Friday at like what time? Shouldn't we know something already? What time did they announce their stuff? Let's see. Doesn't say. So it's 8 a.m. right now, so they probably won't release it for a couple more hours or so. You know, I just bought that on from Shout not long ago, but I do love that box set. There is another box set that I'm getting. Let's see. No. Let's see. It's this one. Let's see. I think it's this. Brian had covered this. That's Brian, is that a full slip, like a hard slip box right there for that movie? You know what? I saw that at the theater when it came out. My wife at the time, we went to the movies all the time, so we had money to do back then. And we kept seeing the previews of it till we were sick of it. And then when it came out, I was like, let's go see it. And she's like, what movie are you talking about? And we like had this big stupid argument because I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? We've seen that trailer 1,000 times. But that's the last time I saw the movie. And so that was a long time ago. Okay, yeah, so I'm probably going to get this, even though that's just such a good deal on that at $20 for a hard rigid like box. Even though I really want, if I can find it. Well, shit. Oh, yeah, I tell you one other thing I'm pretty sure we're getting. And guys, if you saw CHH's video a while back, and I've asked around since then, I think we are going to get an Arrow Enter the Video Store second box set. I think we may get that this year. But this is what made me think about it. I want this. This also has Seed People. But it's got Puppet Master and Sorority Babes and the Slime Bowler-Rama. I really want to get that, too. I just feel like we got to get there's 4Ks of those coming, right? There's got to be 4Ks of Sorority Babes, Puppet Master, and Seed People coming, right? There's got to be 4Ks of that coming. Yeah, I'm gonna get it for 20. I'm gonna probably make an order tonight. I'm just gonna pair it up with some other things. I'm gonna go ahead and get this, even though like I'm not the biggest gore hound. I'm gonna get that. And what else was it? I got to pre-order Billy Madison, but Seed People's out right now, so I'll pair that with some stuff that's already out. Do you know, I haven't seen them in so long. I would reserve judgment till I watch again. But I mean, I remember liking the first one, but the second one sticks out a bit more in my mind. Yeah. Chunky box versus steelbook. What would you pick given the same price? Chunky box. Chunky hard box every single time. Chunky hard box every single time. Hopefully Imprint's announcements with the keep. Yeah, I got to go in for that. I'm going to tell you, Brian, I have to scroll by this so fast. But I ordered this this one right here that I can't hardly show. That one right there. I ordered that. And something else from. I ordered that and I ordered a couple of 88s. I've never seen it. I've never seen that one. That 1.5% should have been a chunky box. There is no doubt about it. That should have been a chunky box. And they did absolutely incredible artwork for it, I thought. I absolutely love the artwork. And for it to not be on a chunky box just sucks out loud. Where is it at? I thought it was some of the most aggressively like popping artwork they had done in a while. Y'all, I got a bunch of Scream Factory because I ordered all these. Fade to Black, Alexander, Abigail, Ace Ventura, Battle Beyond the Stars. I ordered all those. This artwork, though, I felt like this popped. I love that. The, damn it. The pizza cut, or the scissors cutting the pizza. I think this artwork here is super cool. That should have been in a chunky box. It looks fun, man. It looks fun. I ain't gonna lie. I got no shame. I ordered a couple Meloscene titles too. I ain't shy. And this, I love. I would have took a chunky box of that. You guys know what I ran up on that I ordered off of eBay? I ran up on a good deal of it. Never been opened. The Arrow, it's a Blu-ray. Arrow's Blu-ray chunky box set of Phantom of the Mall. I got my hands on it unopened, the US version, for $34. So I ordered that. Anybody seen that Phantom of the Mall box? I love that thing. I like that movie. I agree. That should have been a chunky box. It would have just popped so bad. Like, awesome. I have not seen that. Man, I love Cobra. I love Cobra, but Over the Top is secretly like one of my favorite Stallone movies. I mean, I had to explain it to people on my other channel, where I go to theme parks and stuff. And I would go and I would get on like a ride and I'd have my hat on and I would be like, I would do the hat turn that Lincoln Hawk that Stallone does in the movie. And I'd be like, it's like a switch. And I would have to explain to them what that meant because they're not movie people. Derek, what's up? Yeah, it's great artwork on it. I don't have it yet, man. I got my notification that all of my stuff shipped, I think not yesterday, the day, but what's today? The 5th? Shipped on the 2nd. The 2nd. So I should be getting it soon. And it's like 24 titles, maybe. 24, 28. Something like that. It's a lot. Yeah, man, I jumped all over it. It still has the plastic on the outside. No. Ooh. Top 3 Stallone. Well, number 1 is easy because my favorite movie of all time is Rocky. So let's take out of it. Let's set Rocky and Rambo out of it. Because if it was top 3 and you could only pick one from each franchise, it would be Rocky, it would be First Blood, and then it would be either Demolition Man or Over the Top, probably. But let's take Rocky and Rambo out of it. If you take Rocky and Rambo out of it, Demolition Man, Over the Top, and you know, Cobra is right there. But I got to go off the board with Lockup. I really like Lockup. Judge Dredd, I love Judge Dredd, needs a 4K. I like Cliffhanger a lot. But Lockup is underrated to me. I've heard that too. I hope so. Yeah, First Blood's incredible. I like Copland. It can't crack those others for me. I like Tango and Cash. I mean, I'm a massive Stallone fan. Like, I'm a 80s, like, so it is Schwarzenegger and Stallone are like gods to me. And then like right there with them is, I mean, like Harrison Ford, Kurt Russell. Like, these are my guys. These are my dudes. And then Bruce Willis and stuff like, and Mel Gibson. Like, these are my dudes. Oh, Lockup is underrated, man. Favorite Arnold films? Predator is my favorite Arnold film. Then the Terminator, not Terminator 2. And then I would say Conan, True Lies. And I would probably have to get down to 5th before I got the T2, to be honest with you. And that's even question, like, I like Twins a whole lot. And Commando. So it's tough. I need a Twins and a Commando 4K. Yep, right there with you. I mean, I like Expendables. Cliffhanger underrated. We gotta have that. We gotta have this though. We gotta have this 4K right there. Oh man, I bet. Yeah, True Lies is up there for me, for sure. But Predator, I think Predator might be the most perfect action movie ever created. That is one of the tightest scripts. Like, I love that movie. But yeah, Predator, Terminator. True Lies, Conan. I mean, it's hard up at the top. You know, Red Heat is super underrated. Somebody said something about Red Heat. I swear I saw it. Yeah, Robert did. Red Heat is super underrated. I mean, yeah, it's hard for me to cut down Arnold. Like, you guys have no idea. Like, I'm a massive Arnold fan. Like, I got into bodybuilding and personal training and making movies. Like, him and Stallone were such a big influence on me because of all that stuff. I found out real quick I like to eat too much to be a bodybuilder, though, so I went into powerlifting. I love Conan, but Predator, man. But Conan, crush your enemy. I say that to my son all the time. Crush your enemies. See them driven before you and hear the lamentation of the women. I tell him that before he goes to play football. It's one of his games or something. Exact. Predator is infinitely rewatchable. Yeah, my son loved... You know another sneaky one that I absolutely love that keeps moving up my list for Arnold movies as I get older is... and my kid... It might be my kid's favorite. Like, my son bounces between Predator and Last Action Hero. The older I get, the more I like Last Action Hero. Also, the older I get, the more I like The Running Man. But Last Action Hero was just way ahead of its time, I feel like. Kill me, I'm right here. Do it now. Get to the chopper. Yeah, and that's a good movie too, man. He's got a hell of a library. What up? Blockbuster Box Sets in the house. What's up, man? Brother from another mother. I agree, man. Like, if you're, like, I mean, me, like, growing up, like, my formative years are in the 80s, like, when you're really watching movies into the middle, like, in late 90s, like, Stallone and Schwarzenegger, larger than life, man. And then, like I said, I had Harrison Ford right there. I loved him. He's my favorite actor. I mean, he was friggin' Han Solo in Indiana Jones to me growing up. And then you had, like, Mel Gibson, and you had Bruce Willis, and, like, all those, and Van Damme. Those guys were just larger than life to me. And then later, like, Wesley Snipes came in, and I loved him. Like... Blade came out like right when I had graduated high school or whatever. I was like, Blade! Like, I love Blade. So, like, all those guys were just larger than life to me. Any films coming? Well, you talking about, like, new films or ones coming out on physical media? You know what? Total Recall is another one that I'd forgot about. But Total Recall I love because I also love Paul Verhoeven. Kindergarten Cop. It's not a tumor. Boys have a penis. Girls have a... That little boy. Agreed. Yeah, that... The 3 boobs. You know what? I pound the drum on End of Days. I think End of Days is underrated. You got Arnold against the devil. My dad would come and kick my ass if I forgot Chuck Norris. I hadn't forgot old Chuck. My dad would be like, Chuck Norris steps on necks. That's what he used to say all the time because Chuck always was breaking people's necks in movies. Oh, yeah. No, not like we did. We don't have people that can sell the movie just on their name. Not like that. Oh, Killing Gunther is fun, man. I talk about that one all the time. Arnold has fun with it, and it's fun watching him do it. Agreed. I think that's why they crushed it, because I think that's why they didn't do the movie. I mean, he is Blade, and without Wesley Snipes, you don't have Marvel. Without Blade, and him and Chris Christopherson together in that movie, they're almost like father-son, watcher-vampire relationship. Like, it's so damn good. And without that movie, I don't think you have Marvel today. I think they ought to all line up and kiss his ass. Yeah, Harrison Ford, Patriot Games, The Fugitive, Air Force. Get off my plane. Yeah, Total Recall is awesome. Eraser's good. You've just been erased. Yeah, Delta Force. Hey man, you know what would be good? And my dad would love it if he were still with us. Is if they did the Missing in Action movies in 4K. Those jungle movies, those would look so good in 4K. And Missing in Action 2, better than the first one. Love The Running Man. Favorite Harrison Ford, Star Wars. Yeah, I mean, it's so hard with him. Like, because you're Indiana Jones and you're Han Solo. You're two of the coolest characters to ever walk the earth in cinema. Oh, totally agreed on both counts. He plays the devil really good, and he is really good in Vikings. I love the show Vikings. Definitely slow, definitely different. Yeah, I know. I'm not that into that. Well, yeah, you had Guillermo del Toro in that one, right? Doing the second one, and he kind of ran his vampire prototypes for that TV series that he did, The Strain. So, but yeah, I love all the Blade movies. Yeah, I've heard it follows the book closely, too. Blockbuster box sets. Becca's wanting to see about buying some slips for her steelbooks. All right. Just you can go to theblockbusterboxsets.com. He'll have them over there. Whatever he's got out right now. Oh, man, on Betamax. Well, it's like I noticed that they're doing the Stephen King book that he wrote under a pseudonym too. They're doing a different book of his, The Long Walk, which I read before. And if you ever read The Long Walk, I'm pretty sure the person that did The Hunger Games ripped it off. So I'm like, how are y'all going to do it? They already did The Hunger Games. Oh man, you're gonna see Hot Shots on an upcoming recommendation list of mine. I'm just gonna say that. I'm not gonna give any more details. I don't have that one. I don't think. I've got no wait, yeah, I do. Do I get it? No, I've got Invasion USA. I don't have Delta Force. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen the series, The Strain. Mm-hmm. Store is fully open. Look at that. Carrie's got a shelf full of Blockbuster box sets. Like Blockbuster box sets, I need more. I don't even have enough. I don't have enough to cross a whole shelf over here. I don't know, man. Not terrible. It wasn't terrible. I did. I most certainly did. And then there is no end then. We're checking imprint. Let's check back with imprint. Damn it. The watched pot never boils. I'm like just waiting and waiting and waiting. You guys see I got my new Wolfman that came from Epic Universe Monsters Universe. Yeah, I love him. I think he's good in it. Slithers out his words. All right, send them on. You know what? If it is, I should probably grab it. I think it was on that. Yeah, it was on that. Yeah, it is. It's on the. It's on the damn banner. So I may pick that up. Oh, 100%, 100%. Those Canon films. That would be cool. Just imagine just doing a whole... Just imagine if they could do a whole collection of just the Canon films. That would have been cool, but those are also spread out now. Well, we need a domestic 4K... A 4K of Masters of the Universe. Surprised we don't have a 4K of Cyborg either. We've just still got the old Screen Factory Blu-ray. There were a couple, but I've said the story over and over. It is, there's a couple. I'll pull it up. I didn't ask you to do all that. That one. That one freaked me out as a kid. And I don't like that. Her mouth and stuff freaked me out. And then the they had this wasn't the poster, but this was the VHS cover of hold on, let me pull this up. Let me pull this thing up here. That VHS cover right there scared just the teetotal hell out of me as a kid when that came out. That thing scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of me. Watched it anyway. It 100% is. You know what? Fire in the Sky freaked me out, too, because even as an adult, I think about all those guys past multiple polygraphs. Like, So my dad never let me watch horror movies. We'd go to Meijer and rent VHS tapes. That, for you guys that don't know, that's like a Midwestern and Northeastern like grocery store, right? Something like that. And rent VHS tapes and see really cool horror. Fright Night, yeah, man, Fright Night. I don't know, her mouth and then everything. And then when I saw it, it just freaked me out, man. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That Fright Night 4K is hard to get. Look at that, Brian. And Brian, if you're still in here, John buys the clamshells to remove and save the artwork. Rest gets tossed. Fright Night. Oh, well, let me know about that. That might be one that I would get just because it affected me so much when I was a kid. I have, but it's been a long time. I'm really looking forward to that coming out. Fright Night. Demons. I like Cemetery Man. It's weird. That's true. Yeah, that would be cool. It's just like the second one. I mean, I like them both, but like the second one is almost a parody, in my opinion. Yeah, message me on Instagram. I'd be interested. Although I'm buying so much stuff right now, I'm on here begging for like this. I wasn't actually drinking out of this cup. This is metaphor. This is me begging. I'm trying to think of other movie posters that scared me. Now, I will say that Sleepaway Camp 2 artwork is iconic. As like being younger and seeing that with Freddy's glove and the mask and all that in there, was cool. It didn't really scare me though. Oh, this is interesting. Let's take a look at this. So this says, oh shit. Try this again. This says it is the best horror movie posters of the 80s. The Thing, yeah, it's pretty iconic. The Fog. I don't remember the original poster looking like that. Maybe it did. The Shining. I mean, that one's pretty iconic right there. That was in a lot of VHS mom and pop rental stores. Chud. I remember that one. That one didn't scare me, though. Cannibalistic Humanoid Underground Dwellers. You see, The Burning, I don't remember seeing The Burning around that much when I was a kid. That one I remember seeing a lot. That one definitely I saw a lot. Matter of fact, I remember watching Creepshow 2 way more than Creepshow 1. That one's pretty iconic. Super iconic right there. And that one for sure scared the shit out of Freddy Krueger scared me because you couldn't get away from him because you had to go to sleep. There it is. Man, that thing is freaky. That scared the crap out of me. Damn, is that their number one? Nope. The Fly. That one never scared me. Child's Play. Evil Dead. That one never scared me either. So they got Fright Night at 4. Look at that thing. Spooktacular. I would say that iconic though. That the Lost Boys one is pretty iconic. Not scary, but very, very, very iconic. It just pops so hard too. Yeah, Creep Show too. I feel like I watched the most, and I love The Raft. Hadn't had a chance to watch it yet. Quietly Games. Yeah, I've heard some people talking about that one recently, but that one is one I haven't seen in a long time. That's another Stephen King, right? Oh, I don't know if I've seen that one. Cemetery Man, yeah. B MAGA. Just coming in late. What? Where have you been, sir? You're late. Oh, I totally agree on that. Totally agree. So cool. Ninja Turtles related. Cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. Creepshow 2, man. I watched Creepshow 2 so much. We're still waiting on you, Imprint. Release the keep. Yeah. It's 40 years old. And I saw it at the theater with my older brother. I was way too young to be. I wasn't little. Little never really classified me as little, but too young to have seen it probably. It scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I don't remember that one poster that it was showing being the original poster, but I remember like the one with Jamie Lee Curtis like against the door or whatever. Oh, yeah, the Braves are heading to San Francisco. The Braves are having a rough year, man. An odd, unusual rough year to this point for them. Well, look who finally wandered his ass in here. That would be Pop Culture Mass alter ego right there. Oh, I understand. Been there, done that. Although mine is now 14, 6 foot tall, and 250 pounds. And my daughter turns 13 this month. Enjoy it while you can. Lost Boys and Fright. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Those go back and forth between being my favorite vampire movies. But now that my son watched Fright Night with me and loves it so much, that bumps Fright Night up a little bit. That happens. Oh, yeah, man. I watched TBS, and they were on all the time. Yeah, we were talking about that one earlier. That one's going to be out for me. I'm good with the Arrow 4K. 17, 15, and 13. Mine are so close together. My son is just turned 14 a few months ago. My daughter's going to turn 13 this month. So yeah, I thought so. I got it right here. Now, am I correct? Like this is the poster I remember too from the 80s. Right there. That's the one I remember. I don't remember that one they just showed on that list. That's what I remember right there. That's on Blockbuster box set slip. Oh man, we watched the 4K. We watched the 4K just a few weeks ago, and he was 100% down. That Redshirt Pictures and Synapse are going to put it out. Just the question is when they're going to get to it. No, they have really not printed any more of those. Not in the standard at all. They've held tough on that. $19, $18, and $13, all boys. I'd have to see the Psycho 3 poster to see if it rung any bells. Man, I don't even want to think about that yet. Jeez. I got you, Jason. I see you. Yeah, you can get... I don't know if Orbit still has any or not either. They might. Yeah, you can still get it for about $2 on Orbit. The never-ending story. Oh, you got it today on sale? But, like, they haven't done, like, what was the sale, 145 or 165 after promo? That's weird. Although they'll get stuff that they don't like. They basically just kind of get listings like Amazon does. Jason is over here watching Euro Trip, ignoring my live stream, going to sleep, all kinds of stuff. I'm offended. Yeah, I mean, you're paying for all that special packaging. I mean, they do a great job on their 4Ks. I'm not going to lie. Blockbuster Box says, what are my thoughts on how many films they've dropped in 4K that just aren't being talked about or reviewed because so many titles are... You know what? That's happening a lot. And that's why it cracks me up when people say that physical media is dying, because we can't review it all. And I'm about to get to where I just start like reviewing a few at a time. I've done it for a while. I've done it a couple of times now, where I just did, like, I did a review with like Stripes and 4K and like two others, and like the Andromeda Strain a couple weeks ago with it. And I'm gonna start doing that. I'm just gonna start dropping a few reviews together so that people hear about these movies, because they're coming out too fast. It's not a possible way for us to get them all, watch them, and get up reviews in a timely fashion, doing them one at a time. And to me, especially if it's something everybody wants to know about. Like as soon as I got the two Clint Eastwood movies, the Dollars trilogy movies, I watched them the day I got them. Put the 4K review up the next day, because if people are waiting on a review before they order it, then if you don't get to it for a week or two, it's kind of old news almost. So I'm going to start doing more reviews where it's like a 30-minute video and I spend 10 minutes on each like three movies. I've been doing that kind of with Vinegar Syndrome and stuff, and then I did it with a couple of others, mixed releases. So well, they're going to have a steelbook set. And Blockbuster Box Sets is making a set of those to put them in. I did not. I don't see a reason. If I didn't have like a slipcover version, I would. But you know what? I bought a second VSU of Roadhouse on eBay the other day for like $60. Perfect condition. I'd rather have a second one of those and keep it and give it away as a gift or do a giveaway on the channel. Sadly, none of the ones I'm looking for are on Blockbuster Box Set store. Yeah, that's a way to go. You can buy the 4K standard. Blockbuster, are you in here? If you're in here still, I saw that you're doing a James Bond set, but are you doing the like cases with slips too, or are you just doing the hard box slips? Like, how are you doing that? Because that's going to probably dictate what I buy. Because I hate that jewel pack. But that jewel pack for $100 to stack all those movies in is stupid. Like, it's like $100 and the steel books are only like $139. It just seems like it makes more sense to get the steel books. But I didn't know which way you were doing that. I appreciate that, man. I just, trying to be honest and like just pass on what I know. I mean, nobody's perfect. I don't know everything, but I've worked at it a really long time. You'll be doing an outer box and using your clear cases. So there won't be individual slip boxes. Yeah, they're doing a lot of just getting films and scanning it. They're not doing much restoration work to them. What's $189? Is that the steelbook set? Thought it was $139. Shit, I'm way off. $189, I don't know. The steelbook is the steelbook set was $139.99 on Amazon, but it is sold out right now. No slips for 007, so you're basically just making it to replace the jewel pack. I still don't know what I'm getting on the Nightmare on Elm Street either. I really want to see those steel books before I pay all that money. I'm really hoping that the I showed this on my video the other day, but I'm hoping that this is what they do with the Steelbook set. I'm hoping that they just, like, this was the UK Steelbook release. I'm hoping that they just do the original movie artwork and do the Steelbooks like this for each one in that set. Meredith, look at you in here and doing a $25 super chat coming out of nowhere. He says, sorry I haven't been on much. Life happens. I appreciate that. I thought I saw you peep in here earlier. You can ask people. I went back. I said, I thought I saw Meredith pop in here. I went scrolling through here looking for you. I thought you were in here. No, I understand. Life happens. Trust me. Like tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to get a video up probably. I'm probably just going to do a live stream, like cover the Scream Factory sale because I just don't have time to do it tomorrow. But that I should be able to do. I just don't have time to film and edit a video tomorrow. So I understand life gets in the way 100%. Thank you so much for the super chat. That really means a lot. Those have been slower lately. Everybody's spending all their money on movies. Yes, that for sure. That for sure. Yes, doing clear cases with artwork with a box set. That way folks can combine their Blu-rays. I got you. So for that, if I was going to get your thing for that, I would get the jewel case and then get that. Yeah, I got it, like, but I really do, like, I think this set is so much cooler because you got the new, like, VHS style art, but then I just think I think it'd be a winner if they did all the original artworks like this on these black, like, satin or matte finishes, excuse me. That thing is just bad to the bone. Here, let me make myself bigger so you guys can see what I'm doing. Like that's, I feel like that is super cool. That would be an instant buy. It'd be smart, wouldn't it? I'm gonna get with him. We're gonna do. I gotta talk. We gotta get the mock-up for for my movies, Dark Roads and Bring Me a Dream. We gotta get that put together, and then I'm probably going to launch like an Indiegogo where you can pre-order my movies in those box sets. That way, I know how many I can buy and afford to pay have them made. I 100,000,000% agree on that. 100%. And people say, oh, well, you blind. I make this argument all the time. People are like, well, how do you blind buy movies? You're wasting money. I'm like, every time you go to the movies, you're blind buying. You don't know what that movie, you've never seen that movie before. So what's the difference? At least if I blind buy a movie on physical media and I don't like it, I can sell it, trade it, or give it away to somebody. If they do them like that, I'll be happy that they do that. Oh, man, I appreciate it. Blake's Giants PC with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You guys, that means a lot. Let's see here. You know, there was some way, let's see. Can you guys see the comments on screen? Or no? Can you guys see the comments on the side of the screen over there? I tried to make it where you can see the comments as you guys are going through. It's like a new little beta feature they got going up through there that you can do, but I can't see. Oh, look, there it goes. Cool, man. It just popped up with the option for me to do that, to put it on screen. I got both of them, Derek. I got both of them. Right there behind me. Right there. And I got the separate because I wanted them separate. Oh, Lord. Captain Corelli's mandolin. Oh, Lord. That's kind of cool. What do y'all guys think about the comments popping up down there? That's kind of cool, huh? Hey, they tell you the whole movie? Yes, 7 movies. Yeah, a bunch of movies. Yeah, fighting for it. Still, let's check in on the keep and see what's going on, shall we? Still no keep news. Man, you can't figure out when Imprint's going to do anything. Oh, I appreciate the $1.99 super chat, man. Look up the Evil Dead poster by Ollie Moss. You'll dig it. I'll have to check that out. Oh, you like the scrolling? Yeah, I kind of like it too. You guys, that way you guys know what I'm reading all the time without me necessarily having to click on it, and then I can just highlight stuff. I kind of like it. I love. I mean, when people do super chats, I think it's also cool to make sure that that gets on the screen because I appreciate that. And then, but then you guys can still see. I got nothing to flex right now, man. I'm so out of shape. So out of shape, dude. I mean, I know it's all relative, but for me, I am. Man, I would kill for Captain Ron. I would kill for Captain Ron on 4K. And that would look good, too. Because, I mean, the whole setting of the thing. Oh, the thing only goes up like a quarter of it? Yeah, I don't. It didn't give me an opportunity to adjust that, so. It's all relative, man. Like, for me, I'm out of shape. Like, and shrinking. But, I made the choice to just try to lean down. I didn't need to carry all that muscle anymore. I mean, some muscle. It's not like I'm small. I'm still like 242 pounds. So. Oh, Encino Man 4K would be an instant buy. Instant buy. He's one of my all-time favorites. Love him. I saw a video today going around where he was doing his screen test where he was reading for Han Solo. I thought that was cool. You know, I'm on the fence about getting it from Arrow or getting it from Criterion. I honestly think it's going to come down to whether or not I make an order from Orbit and I need a pre-order from Orbit on other stuff, and if I need a third movie to get free shipping where I save $6 or $7, then that knocks the price of the Arrow release down more. So I don't know. I drove the price back up. I got one for like $60, man. I haven't watched it yet because I went out of town this past weekend, so I hadn't watched as much. Yeah, if I had the Criterion already, I wouldn't get it. You know, you guys, I didn't know that TerrorVision did a subscription. That was total news to me. I did not know that they did a subscription thing like Vinegar Syndrome. That seems fairly reasonable. Because I think it's like $225 and you get to pick 10 movies or something like that. Oh, 100%. That's one of my favorite, like, top 25 favorite movies ever. Yeah, that's what I don't like. I don't like that. I don't like when everybody keeps regurgitating the same title. I get there's different territories, but this isn't 100 years ago. It's not that hard to buy something and have it shipped to you from anywhere. Well, it's not that territory. Man, like, you can order stuff from anywhere. I mean, of course, any of the Indiana Jones movies, if you consider those treasure hunting movies, then those are... I mean, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, I think, is probably... I generally consider that my third favorite movie of all time. Behind Predator and Rocky. Is there anybody out here who's ever subscribed to TerrorVision? Romancing the Stone's fun. People don't talk about that one that much. Let's see. TerrorVision subscriptions. TerrorVision's Video Club. So it's $225. It says for Blu-ray releases. It says, the premise is simple. You can join at any time and receive the next 10 TerrorVision Blu-ray titles as they are released. You will pay a discounted amount instead of the regular retail price. You will be guaranteed a slipcover. You will receive a TerrorVision Video Club t-shirt. You will get a login to the TV Club wholesale page where you can buy other TV products for cheap, such as merch, cassettes, vinyl records, and other goodies. You will not pay shipping domestically. Free shipping? Darn tootin'. For clubbers outside of the U.S., your first package ships free and you'll be invoiced the exact amount of discount shipping for the rest of your packages. So let's see. With TerrorVision's Blu-ray line already, we have released WNUF Halloween Special, Norway, Killing Spree, Love and Saucers, Video Violence 1 and 2, horror workout, and more. Coming in the future to our home video label will be more SOV, Lost Films, original TerraVision productions, Ultra HD, slashers, and more. Subscription options, 10 titles for $225. That's $22.50 a movie. 20 titles for $427. 30 titles for $630. 40 titles. I mean, it's not bad, man. It's like 20 to 22 bucks a movie. Why so many? We have a lot of films coming out over the next 12 to 16 months. But you can stick to the next 10 titles. Sub, of course. That's a pretty good deal, man. If it counts the 4Ks. Yeah, I hate that too. Oh, War of the Roses, man. I remember when that came out. That was so popular when that movie came out. You did Happy Camper for vinyl sub. Oh my gosh. Best 4K box set. Shit, man. Well, that Never-Ending Story one is really good, obviously. But, you know, jeez. Man, that's a hard one. That's a hard one, man. Because, like, the Conan ones are awesome. The Conan ones are awesome. And I really like, I mean, there's some, I got a couple from Umbrella that are really good. The Super Mario Brothers, that Hitcher 4K is really good. I really love those black box 4K box sets up there of the like Halloween 1, 2, and 3, and then the other Carpenter movies, like Escape from New York, The Fog, They Live, all that kind of stuff. I really love those. But I'm going to go with a sneaky off-the-chart one here. I don't know that this is my favorite, but this one never gets paid attention to. This Frightener set from Turbine. This thing is, first of all, this 4K is great. But this set, you open that thing up, and then inside, it's got this big, I love that artwork in there too. Of course, this is, you know, Peter Jackson, Michael J. Fox. As you open this up further, this is a big 6-disc set here. All that artwork on there. That slip case over that. You got like all these booklets in here. And when I say book, like this thing is a giant book right here. It's like 200 and something pages. You've got posters in here. You've got art cards. You even have Michael J. Fox's business card from the movie. This is a set nobody ever really talks about, and I just think it's a super cool set. And the movie is like pretty good and actually kind of creepy if you like horror. But I just feel like it needs to be acknowledged sometimes. It's one of my favorites. I can't say it's my favorite, but it's super cool. This giant Mario set is cool too, from Umbrella. But that Conan the Barbarian is one of the most, like, stocked sets I've ever seen, like, as far as extra features and stuff. Yeah, there's another one that the other one has the white art on the front. And then the slip cover has that. They're just reversed. Yeah, the Conan Chronicles, but like I like having my. There's just something I liked about having these separately. I don't know. I just loved having them separately. It just made it seem extra special to me for some reason. Oh yeah, I got the big Caligula box set. I mean, that movie can't push it up high enough for me. Yeah, the Frighteners box set's crazy good. I mean, that Wes Anderson looks cool. I just don't want to pay that for it. You know, I don't have that one. I haven't seen that one either. I don't know why I can't picture that one. Imprint's just not going to do it for us, are they? I was trying to wait to see if they were going to do it. Yeah, I was wondering, that Critters box set from Arrow looked awfully good. But I don't have it. I was wondering if anybody else had it. You know, that's one of the out of print ones that I'm trying to get still that I don't have is the Barbarella. You got the Critters box set. Do you like it? I mean, it looks good when you look at it. The Arrow one looks good. But I mean, they're just Blu-rays. The art is really good, but you can get all those on Blu-ray from Screen Factory way cheaper. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. You can get it way cheaper from them. And you don't have to worry about region on your Blu-ray. Really? Oh, the Arnold fan in me, if I come up on a good deal on the Chronicles, the box set too, I'll get it to go with those. There's very few things that I double dip 4Ks on. That'd be one. I really, really, really wanted the original art, the Arrow Store exclusive, because I have a thing for those. See, I got the original art for American Gigolo. I got the original art for the Warriors. So I really wanted the original art for Barbarella, too. And it's going for, I mean, it's going to be, it's going to run me $100 at least, probably, to get it aftermarket. Yeah, that Arrow artwork looks good on Critters. Yeah, I'd get the Conan Chronicles too. Yeah. Not the best. I had to go back and buy that. That's why I tell people sometimes, like, FOMO's not always bad. If there's something that you know you're going to want down the road. See, I put off buying stuff for a while because I wasn't actively collecting, and I was like, I'll just get it later. I'll get it later. And then when I really came back to like investing in my movie collection and stuff again, I was like, all this shit is out of print now. I missed it. And so I had to go to eBay for so many things that I just really wanted. And I'm like, if I had just bought them, then they'd have cost me a fraction of the price. So I get it. Like, don't let FOMO get you to spend more than you should, but don't let stuff that you know you want go buy at a good price. I mean, because later you're going to just end up wanting it, and you're going to pay more for it to get it. Yeah, absolutely. Mark! Big Mark coming in with a $50 super chat. Said, got here late but just wanted to drop in. Mark, I appreciate that, man. I got stuff. I haven't gone to the mailbox, but by the way, and it's not just you, Mark, but anybody, if you have won something for me in a giveaway or anything else, I only go to the post office every couple of weeks because my post office trips take forever. And I missed my last turn to go because everything that's been going on here with like my son and with school, and how they're like, we're having to put him in a different school for football. A lot of stuff, a lot of moving parts here lately. And then I went out of town. So, I'm so behind. Mark, I've got a box of stuff to send to Mark. I've got all the stuff if anybody has won for me in a giveaway. It's all setting in there. I got to send it out. And that reminded me. Mark didn't win anything, but I had something cool I wanted to send him. But if you have won something from me or anything, it's coming. If I can get there tomorrow or the next day, it'll go out. But Mark, I really appreciate that, man. Mark is a channel icon. A channel icon. I appreciate that. Yeah, now go buy that Barbarella set. Go burn that money. Go go have it burn a hole in your pocket. I appreciate that, my friend. Man, all the ones that I missed The Warriors. I missed American Werewolf in London. I missed The Warriors. I missed RoboCop. I missed what else? I missed Robin Hood. I missed Waterworld. I think that's it from Arrow that I missed. But like I missed some of those Screen Factory black boxes up there, and like I still don't have Prince of Darkness. And I still don't have, I didn't get the Big Trouble in Little China, which was a Blu-ray, but it's still part of this black box set up here, and I don't have it. So there's stuff like that I missed, and I had to go back and get it. And some VSUs. I missed Roadhouse to start with. I missed Showgirls to start with. I had to go back and get them, and that was not cheap. Tang Mark making us look bad. I love it. Mark's like, yeah, man, you get enough of my money, right? Blockbuster box sets get plenty of our money. Spookies is the film that gave me a new respect for a film. Yes, yes, yeah. That's a solid release, if nothing else for that. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You can watch some of them on Tubi, still. I got the physical rights back, but they got to play out their string on social media, so like, or on streaming. Buried Cane, Realm of Souls, and Creature Feature. I think Bring Me a Dream for sure. I think they're all 4 on Tubi. I know he said he's got 90 slips coming out over the next couple of months, so I expect to see 90 slips arrive at my house. You'd think, but man, I'm gonna tell you, my a channel member, Icon Steve Rossman, he sent it to me for Christmas, and dude, I was like a kid when I opened that up. I know, man. I really want that. But that black box set, it's just a Blu-ray set, and I mean, it's well over $100, $150, $180, $200 out of print. Yeah, they all look really good. They all look really good. Dude, Prince of Darkness is good. Prince of Darkness is good. Very eerie. I mean, it's about the devil, but in a way that you've never seen before. And that new steelbook is awesome looking. But there's a black box set too, like those, that has the vinyl record with it and everything else. And I'm missing that one. So I'm missing Prince of Darkness, and I'm missing Big Trouble in Little China. Oh, a favorite director commentary? I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. I'm still going. Going and going and going, at least for now. Oh, how's it looking? Oh, yeah, dude. That's a great... And that's one of the ones that's on sale right now for 40% off on Lionsgate. And it's still like... It's not really full 40% off because they still want $60 for it. All night, baby. You put hard times down on me, baby. Hard times. Yeah, I got it. You know, I haven't seen that movie in so long. I don't know if I've ever seen The Conversation when it wasn't, like, edited for TV. Yeah, that's one of the theories they're working on there, yeah. I mean, I never was. I never was. Like, I had one of the... I had a very different, like... I mean, I liked it, but I had a very different review of it than everyone else, I think. It's still early for Frank. Frank's Media and F Room out there, according to Jason. See, I don't have a because it's just the first movie. I actually like having a standalone of the first movie and then having it as part of a set, because to me there's something special and different about the first movies. So I like, that's just a weird quirk of my own thoughts that doesn't mind that. I'm like looking, I'm like, I need to shave my face. Look at, you guys got to tell me these things. Oh, best werewolf reveal is in The Howling. Maybe not the best transformation, but man, there's some scary moments in The Howling on werewolf reveals. Yeah, you gotta follow Pop Culture Mass. He's funny. Oh man, that Drive Blockbuster box set case is awesome. That is a great steelbook too. That's one of my favorite ones just to look at, man. Yeah, you could have done. You hear that? You could do if you redo this one, you could do neon on the spine. But that's one of my favorite ones that goes with the steelbook. Yeah, you could have done neon on the spine. That one, I just love that steelbook. I love that. I don't, man. Of course, I'm a sucker for neon. I don't have that one. He didn't send it to me, and I didn't have the money to buy it. I got to get it though coming up. I think I told him to put the new one to the side for me and Scream, so I could get them from him. I could have a big trade. Because I got my hand on something he wants really bad. I got my hands on something he wants really bad. Let's check out, let's do our imprint check. Let's refresh the page. Damn you, imprint. Oh, you have no idea, man. I didn't tell you. Yeah, you don't. I didn't tell you the whole thing that just happened. State my terms. One of everything. One of everything. What if I told you I had in my possession a whole other one of those in the box with the number on it? If I had that in my possession. The never-ending story. Ah. Yep. I might just have one. Did anyone get Deep Throat 4K Ultra? One of everything. Deal, he said. Deal. Look at this. Hold on a second. There she blows. Right there. The never-ending story. I hadn't even opened it. There it is. Ugh. That's a low number on that one too. My chair is so squeaky. Somebody needs to. I need to get a chair. I appreciate it, man. I just have fun. It's like, I mean, it's work. I put a lot of work in it, but it's just, I just like have fun doing it. I'll message you. Oh, you talking about the Charlie Sheen movie with Christy Swanson, my girl Christy Swanson? Ooh, the sensual world of Black Emmanuel Box. Interesting. Hey now. We're after dark. The never-ending story ended for you at those prices. Inside that box are 5 copies of Rhinestone. Oh, Christy is awesome. Like, I know Christy. She put me on with her agent, and I was trying to help her and her husband before they relocated to New Jersey. They were going to move here. I was trying to help them find a place to move here and tell them about the area. And her husband was like a skater, but he's in the like a figure skater, right? But he's like in the hockey, you know, it's teaching hockey and stuff. And so I was like, well, there's not a ton of hockey in Georgia. It's about football and baseball. But she's super nice. Put me on with her agent and everything. Yeah, 4K Buffy the Vampire Slayer would be instantaneously bought. So you're saying I still have a chance. They say you say there's a chance. Oh, me too. I told her that. She's like, when I do my next movie, she's one that I can get. She's down to do it. Yeah, she was beautiful. She's beautiful in that movie, The Chase, too. I just keep refreshing Imprint's page. They're just screwing us over. I was going to try to stay on till they announce something, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I don't know when they're doing it. Yeah, Flowers in the Attic, though, is a little disturbing. Yeah, oh yeah, I would film it. I film everything in Georgia. This is where my house is, but this is also where, like, every favor I can call in exists. Oh yeah, his death where he just keeps and he keeps kicking the wall and everything else. Hey, fire is fire. Oh man, let's see. For Christy, I saw her in Flowers in the Attic, and then Buffy and the Chase weren't too far apart. I don't know. I think that you're going to get that one. It might be the next round of announcements. It might be. Towards the, like the kicking off the fall. But they could hold it out till later. I don't know if they'll hold it out till later because I know that Creep Show 2 is coming in November or December. So I know Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles got to come before that, I would think. I don't think they would drop those together. So we're running out because they just announced August, right? Or is it July that they announced? Or what are they? Are they in July or August? I forget. So we've only got a couple of months that it could happen. I'm not real sure why Creep Show 2 is getting pushed till November or December, because that feels like that ought to be a September, October release. Oh my God, Deadly Friend. Yes. That's a Wes Craven movie. I'm surprised they haven't. You know, I really, really have an irrational want to have the original It 1990 on a 4K. Like, I know it was shot on film, so I looked it up. It was shot on 35 millimeter film. I don't understand why it's not. Like, that would be a great 4K. That and Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Wind would be breathtaking. Also, Gangs of New York would be awesome. The Scorsese movie. So would Last Samurai. Yeah, the original It 4K would sell beyond their wildest dreams, I feel like. Same thing with the like Salem's Lot. We don't have a original Salem's Lot 4K. From Beyond. You talking about From Beyond? You talking about From Beyond, Mike? That? I love that movie. It's naughty. Oh man, The Stand. The Stand would be great. That is a great book too. I'm not gonna lie. That is a great book. I'm shocked there isn't. I think Ben-Hur is coming. Didn't it get announced? I might be dreaming that up because I've been on here for almost 4 hours. But we're going to go on till 1 o'clock. We're going to go a couple more minutes, and if they haven't dropped anything by then, I got to just call it a night. It'll be 1 a.m. here in Georgia. I saw The Sound of Music was announced, and I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. I am 16, going on 17. I like all kinds of movies, so yeah, like that's a must buy. I already own like this big fancy Blu-ray set of it. The Stand was a huge thing, yeah. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Yeah, we need Young Guns too. Shot down in a blaze of glory. Yeah, we need that. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you what, Mark. Can't Buy Me Love. If I had to guess, I don't know what, who, is that a Touchstone? there may be a couple of problems. That may be a touchstone picture, which means Disney. And then the Can't Buy Me Love, the sound, the music, because you've got the Beatles. Let's see. Of course, I can never find anything quick when I'm looking for it, but let's see. Can't Buy Me Love is, I think it's Touchstone. I would also like Loverboy. I like that one with him too. Yes, somebody said to look back. Loverboy, yep. Oh, you guys are like, Loverboy, Loverboy. Can't Buy Me Love. Let's see. By the way, in case you guys don't know this, I mentioned it way earlier, but all Universal titles are half off at Barnes & Noble right now, too. Yep, it's Touchstone. So that's Disney. And you have the soundtrack issues, so that's probably why. But what about Loverboy? Donald? Ronald? Is there a Rock of Ages 4K? What about that? Let's see. Ooh, Mobsters. Mobsters was a good... I like Mobsters. I'd buy 4K of that. Let's see. God, is that a Disney-owned one too? No, that's Sony. So, I'm not sure why we don't have Loverboy. Actually, it's a small production company. Let's see. Crescent Film Enterprises. I can log into IMDb Pro and see some, because I'm IMDb. I have an IMDb and I'm an IMDb Pro then, so I can find some info. But man, so that's the only film that that company did. Which means they LLC'd it for that one movie. That's why it's not... That's the problem with it. Let's see. Companies. Sony has the theatrical. Ah, shit. It's TriStar. Well, that's Sony. That's theatrical... DV. Nobody has the blue. Like, see right here, I can look up all the Blu-ray rights. Like, nobody has even the Blu-ray rights to this movie. Sony Pictures has the DVD. They got the VHS. They got the theatrical. You can see right here, there's no... Damn, I ought to check into that one. You're going to have to get it from Sony, though, it looks like. There's the info to do it right there. If they got it under a TriStar label, then maybe. So. Still nothing on the keep. I'll catch up with the chat real quick. Yes, I did. I have seen that one. But I haven't seen it on any kind of physical or anything. I didn't order it, but I'm interested in it. That's true. That makes the soundtrack even harder. I agree. Can't buy me love. Great, that's going to be in my head tonight. B Maga ordered it, The In Search of Darkness. Just showed me your comments twice. That was weird. I don't know if I've seen that, Becca. Yeah, I got the DVDs. That's all I got. I mean, that's all there is. Same. Yeah, I've got some hope for that. I mean, I'm going to keep out hope for that because that's such a big movie people want. Same thing with Loverboy. I'm going to check into Loverboy myself. I hear you, Carrie. We're going to see if they announce something here at 1 o'clock our time. And then if not, I'm going to call it a night because, man, 4 hours, that's going to be the longest I've ever been on for sure. So I'm seeing it that we got like 2 minutes, and we'll see if they announce anything at 1 our time. Two minutes. Warm on the outside, popsicle in the middle. 3 minutes. Smash that like button, people. I hadn't even checked where we are on likes in a while. 96 likes. 96. I don't know. I mean, rumors are with The Keep, we're at least getting a documentary, but we're all hoping for a full cut. Or at least a different cut. 1 minute. Smash that like button. Then I got to figure out which movie I'm going to go to sleep watching tonight. Can't buy me love. That song's going to be in my head. Maybe I'll go to sleep watching Can't Buy Me Love. I tend to, I don't know, sometimes I like something a little more dark. And I'm by myself tonight, so I can watch well, my kids are here, but they're in their rooms. I can watch spookiness. Yeah, Can't Buy Me. It's stuck in my head now. I might as well make it stuck in all of yours. All right, it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. I must be lonely. Oh, wait, no, that's 3 a.m. Sorry, Matchbox 20. Help me, she says, baby. Let me check Imprint site. Anything going on here? Yeah, speaking of the howling. I'm not a singer. That I'm not. This is Imprint site. Not. Anybody know what time it is in Australia right now? Current time in, I don't know where it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon over there. You're out like a boner in sweatpants. Yeah, might as well get on. Like it'll drop it as soon as we get off. Watch, you sorry bastards. pass out to the Brotherhood of the Wolf every time. Oh my God, man! There was a few years ago. I was taking a picture of something in my house. Oh, it was my Christmas tree, and you could see like a reflection of me, and I was wearing gray sweatpants, and that's all I heard was gray sweatpants jokes. I didn't pay attention because I wasn't looking at my own crotch till everybody pointed it out. It is a long movie. It's definitely long and twisting and winding. Hey, I just totally assumed it was my singing because it sounds a lot like howling. My daughter lets me know that. All right, you guys. I guess they're not going to do anything. I'm about to turn into a pumpkin. I can't, like, it was obvious, like, you could, it was obvious, but I wasn't, like, I'm not elaborating any further. Nothing was, like, nothing was sticking out. It's just, I wasn't wearing anything but gray sweatpants, so. And my first question, everybody's like, what are you staring that hard? All right, you guys, I'm going to get off here. I'll tell you what I'll try to do tomorrow. We'll see if this comes out at some point tomorrow. I don't have time to film and edit and record a video tomorrow. But what I will do, if we get this announcement, and I will cover this this Scream Factory sale and any targets I might have, I'll go over this. And I will go over the set, like whatever imprint announces with the keep. As soon as that goes live, like I wake up and this is going live, I'll do it. All right. So just kind of look tomorrow and I'll pop on here and we'll do physical media news live tomorrow. So how about that? So just kind of keep your eyes peeled. Make sure you ring those bells so that you know when I go live or when a video comes up, because I think the YouTube algorithm craps on me a lot. So because so many of you guys say, I didn't know a video went up. I didn't know this, didn't know that. So I'll get on tomorrow. We'll cover this sale. And we'll cover umbrellas or imprints announcements and anything else that breaks. And we'll do that quicker and have a little fun, get out of town. And I should have a big list video, big recommendation, big list video for you on Saturday. But that's what I got for you guys tonight. I appreciate you all hanging with me for 4 hours. 4 hours. Still almost 100 of us in here at 1 o'clock in the morning hanging out, and I appreciate it. And thank you, Mark, for the super chat and everything and all the support. Mike, Blockbuster Box Sets, I appreciate it, man. Becca, been in here all night. All you guys, Seb, Carrie, I think Carrie's gone now, Lone Soldier, B Maggot, Robert, everybody in here tonight. I appreciate you hanging out with me for so long. Blake's, Giants PC, everybody. And I'll hit you up on that. Night 90, bless you, man. God bless. Derek, night. Good night, everybody. Good night, Becca. I'll see you all later. And you know the drill. Until next time, be kind, rewind like always. It's Chase with AV Pop Culture. And in this case, I'll see your asses really, really soon on another live stream about a sale and imprint getting off their ass and letting us know what they're doing with the keep. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.